in position where I can smoke.
Building, what up, nerd
It's
Chris?
louder. Always something to complain. Hey, Swar.
How's it going?
Hello? Alright, there we go. Now my stream should be able to hear me. I can see it going. Firebird Actual, I see you're in there. Could you hear me, sir? Please in chat confirm you can hear me.
Hello.
Hello. I hear you. Alright, good.
Can you hear me? Yes.
Okie dokie. Alright, everyone, welcome.
Where do I join the... Okay, so I have to join the...
Yep, so
IP?
everyone listen. The tournament, the info for the server has been posted. Yeah, so the info for the server has been posted in the Cold War era dogfight community chat that's been created for this. I have also posted it in the tournament lobby as well in this voice chat. So if you right click on the tournament lobby and hit open chat, you will see it in just a moment. Open chat. Okay. All right, everyone, please go ahead and get in here if you can. Go ahead and start loading in, and I'll go.
I joined the server.
Yep, everyone just connect up and sit to spectator. Server is up at that IP 71.120.231.105. Password is just BFM, all lowercase.
Okay.
All right. Looks like that should be everyone.
No, I'm joining.
Well, I mean in the voice chat.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, we're not starting quite yet. The first match is not supposed to even start until 12:15. Trust me, you're on time. You're where you should be.
Alright.
Okay. So, I am going to go ahead and say the rules. The rules are such. Each match is going to be a best 2 out of 3. You win the round by being the last plane standing. First plane to slam into the ground loses. Your fuel state will be 5.5 minutes of combat fuel, and if you're curious to what that is for your particular plane, please reference the chart in the server info at the top of the DCS Dogfighter server. That is the fuel. That's the fuel weight you'll be carrying. There is no time limit, and this the fuel chart should be pretty damn close to everything, so fuel management will matter. Yeah, and best 2 out of 3. There's scoring for best 2 out of 3. If you win, you get 2 points. If you win again, you get 2 more points. You need 4 points total in a best 2 out of 3 system to win, essentially. I'll explain it if draws come up, but since we're not doing a time limit, I highly doubt we're going to have any draws. It's almost always probably going to be someone either dying of fuel or getting gunned down. So yeah, you're only going to be armed with guns. The liveries for the planes are as obnoxious as I can make them, so they're easy to keep track of. Spotting is set to dot neutral, so you do get minor spotting assists, but you're not going to get a colored caret. Okay, anything goes as far as your airplane operation. I don't care if you fuel dump, use flaps, mess with your FCS or whatever semblance of it that a Cold War plane has. I don't care. That you can do whatever you want there. The Vigan gets both of its gun pods. The way each round is going to start is both pilots. I'm going to probably create a separate chat in a moment. I'll create another team channel and title it, tournament match. And the two pilots will sit in.
I would just use one of the channels that are already there because you're going to have to recreate that channel every time people leave.
Okay. We could just toss them up into the official event channel then. You guys will just go official event channel for the people actually dogfighting. The way it's going to go is at the top of the official event channel, once both players are in there, they can speak to each other to coordinate, hey, 3, 2, 1, go. But beyond that, when you're alone with the other pilot, please don't talk. Please don't talk to him and distract him. Just try to be sportsmanlike. And the other reason we're moving them up there is so they don't hear everyone here distracting them as well. Yeah, that should be... I think I covered everything. Does anybody have any questions or concerns?
Yes, 2 questions.
Yep.
One, what happens if people collide?
If people collide, that's going to be a draw. If you both die at the same time under any circumstance, whether you by some miracle double pilot snipe each other or slam into each other, that is considered a draw.
And how is counting done then?
Draw is worth 1 point. So, for example, you could win the whole match by going win, draw. But again, since fuel is not unlimited and fuel is finite, the odds of there being excessive draws is incredibly unlikely.
Okay, next question. I missed the point about spotting. There is no labels, just
dot
bright
neutral.
kind of budget,
You
right?
get a label, but it is gray and faint. It will make it easier to see the airplane than it would be if labels were explicitly turned off.
I have them explicitly turned off, and I think I'll
I
leave
have
it.
it for okay. So all of these settings I have forced on. It won't matter what your local
Forced.
settings are. I've set it to enforce. So it's going.
Okay.
You're like if you have battle damage assessment, like your hit markers turned off, they're going to be on for this. Everything's enforced.
Okay. And last question, may repeat all of this, but in Russian, because there are people who don't understand.
Oh God.
Alpha.
I just would have one question, please.
Yeah.
Our external view...
Yes, external. So I've thought about this a lot, but because everyone has different computers and setups, I'm going to allow external views for this.
Okay, thank you.
The external views will be allowed. I know some people might not like that. I get it, but I feel like to just try to be fair, this is supposed to be a little more relaxed and there is pretty much just going to be a first place prize for the winner, but this is intended to be, kind of a relaxed thing. This isn't, this isn't like it's going to be as try-hardy, I guess, as the Top Gun tournament. But anyways, if any of you participated in that. Oh, one more rule. When you spawn at 5,000 feet. You may do pre-merge BFM. It doesn't have to be a pure neutral merge. It's just when you pass each other's 3-9 line is when the merge is considered done, and you can, start shooting after that point. Obviously you got to you can't shoot on the first pass. You got to pass each other before you can shoot. Your merge ceiling is 10,000 feet. And the reason for this is to prevent, say, like a MiG-19 from just going straight into orbit as soon as he sees the enemy as a MiG-15, for example. But after the merge, there is no ceiling or deck. You can do whatever you want. You just can't go above 10,000 feet until the merge.
Okay.
Yep. Any other questions?
May I repeat this information in Russian?
Yes, Clayman, go ahead and do so quickly. We still have a few minutes anyways. It's not so go ahead and repeat it for any Russian.
Альфа и Джаз, если ты не понял, не уверен, что ты знаешь английский, я просто на всякий случай повторяю. Схождение 5000 футов можно спускаться, выше 10 тысяч футов набирать нельзя. До схождения, в принципе, все маневры разрешены. Главное сойтись в этом ход-аспекте, то есть со сближением. Вот.
Я понял. Так, дальше.
Потом у нас, если 2 пилота погибают одновременно, это у нас ничья. Засчитывается по 1 очку. За победу засчитывается 2 очка. Так, что у нас еще? Чтобы на сервер зайти, IP находится в ветке Cold War Era Dogfight Tournament. Там же у нас пароль BFM нижним регистром.
Я уже зашел.
Вот. That's pretty much it.
Понял. А еще, собственно, с кем я буду? И когда?
Хорошо, смотри. У тебя... Если ты зайдешь в канал Events, ты увидишь там Event Details, самый последний пост. Нажимаешь на ссылку, там где chelong.com, там у тебя есть сетка. В сетке ты видишь, что ты стоишь против Black Rose. Собственно, когда будет твой раунд, я тебе помогу, если ты не уловишь
Ага,
это.
все, понял. Хорошо.
Все. That's it. Now.
Спасибо.
Okay, all good.
Ребят, желаю вам большой удачи.
Спасибо.
Спасибо.
All right. With that being said, I see we have a couple Russian speakers here. Clayman, I might have to have you translate here or there. Just so
Yeah,
you
I
know.
will be translating.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. All right. Let's go ahead and switch over to the stream. Oh, also, I'm self-hosting this, so obviously, if anyone breaks any rules or if something is like not right, I'll just pause the server, move up, and figure out what's going on, and then unpause it when we're good. To ensure an equal start, the server will also be paused between every round. I will not unpause it until I see that both planes are slotted in and spawned. This way, there is no chance of them, accidentally spawning way before each other. Alright, so Havdart is here, and Rix is here. So, we can go ahead and begin the first round.
Go and choose the color, mate.
Yeah, oh, no, the way this is going, so it's dot neutral. If in the tournament bracket, in the tournament bracket, if you are on the top half of your match, you are blue. If you're on the bottom half, you're red. That's how this is done. So, Havdart is blue, Rix, you're red.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay, sorry, yeah.
No,
Okay.
I didn't understand. I understand now. No.
Yep.
Are you not moving us to a private chat then? We're just
So,
staying.
what's going to happen when you're ready to go, move up to the official event channel room that's a couple above this. You and your opponent will go there. Once I see you're both spawned, I will unpause the server and you'll begin your first match.
Okay.
So please go ahead and move up to the official event channel.
And we should stay silent, not to ruin the stream, correct?
So I am actually going to go into a private channel. Is there anyone here that wants to add to commentary while they're waiting? Anyone want to help with that? If not, that's totally fine. I know that's kind of on the spot.
So, Jazz has a request.
Yep.
When my time comes, can you pull me up on that Discord channel? Because I'm using VR.
I do not have the ability to move people. I'm not an admin on the server.
Oh, okay, got it. Thank you.
Yeah, we can Rage. Can you move people? I think Rage community mod. There's going to be at least one community mod in here probably. So we can have them do that if we need to. Okay, Havdart. Rix. All right, Rix and Havdart, please
It
move
would
up.
be easier if people can move themselves.
Yeah, that's I'm doing this as a ready check. That way there is no, oh, I wasn't ready. Okay.
Someone got a bird?
Alrighty. I see Rix has spawned. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and move up. Alright, Havdart's getting in. Here we go. No, bro, you're not the only... Sorry, now I'm actually looking at the Twitch chat. I had to do all the tournament stuff. So, Broby, no, you're not the only one watching. You got 14 other people. You got 14 people in here. Alright, they have both spawned. I'm going to unpause the server. Alright, so we have an F5 versus an F5 is definitely going to be the engine department. However, Saber has much tighter turn radius, and it actually has very simple boss these turns. So for Saber, there's a sweet spot at the top of Saber's band. It should make it very difficult to get by. Yeah. I apologize, but I need to turn the audio down. Yeah, it's way too loud. Go. M86 Saber looks like he is going high to start. Remember what his rate band is. He's getting to a point where he can probably start pulling. Yep, there we go. He's starting to pull. A little bit at least. Slowly. F5 using his speed advantage. Be careful not to bleed too much speed here. That Saber could pull up and gun him on the way down. So the other thing too, if the Saber doesn't want to chase him up, he could probably be sitting below mill. And if he sits below mill, I wonder if he lost him. Yeah, the Saber's now completely behind him. Yeah, I think he lost track. Yeah. You should know now. It's like the Saber's trying to keep up, but he can only move it so fast. Dang, that Saber's hauling. He was doing almost 500 knots in that turn, trying to keep up. Alright, doing a vertical maneuver again. Now the Saber, he's not getting on road. He's just not getting in range yet. Okay. Big risk here getting this slow on the F5 part. How slow is he? Saber's at 120, F5's at 130, but he's nose up. Now if that Saber can bring the nose up, he can get him. He's going to have a tighter radius than the F5. He's going to have the better nose ability at slow speeds. Oh, he could get the nose. F5 gets gunshot, but he misses, goes high. What is up here? It didn't look like it hit. Oh, Rix has lagged out. His plane is not moving. Alright, hold on. Hold on, I think Rix lagged out. Rix, did you lag out?
While we paused?
Rix looks like he's lagged out. His plane is literally pointed straight down to the ground doing 0 knots.
Doesn't look like it to me.
Nah, his plane's not there.
Rick's come in.
Nah, player Rick's disconnected. Alright, so gonna have to be a quick pause, I guess. Rix is DC'd.
Will this be a restart or?
I am looking at chat, bro, but I'm also trying to handle the tournament at the same time. It looks like one of our people DC'd. Oh, alright. Switch the chat, switch that real quick. We need to wait for Rix to return. Alright, we're gonna give Rix 10 minutes to reconnect. I'm gonna go ahead and DM him. Tell him reconnect ASAP. He's gonna get 10 minutes to reconnect. So yeah. Okay, he's just a little mobile, so he should be coming very soon. Hopefully. Hopefully he didn't lose power or something like that. So everyone, while we are waiting for Rix to potentially reconnect within the next 10 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and talk to some of the contestants here and ask them how they feel about the matchups based on the planes available. Nair B121, who do you think what airframe do you think is going to be top dog in this scenario?
I'd bet on MiG-19 personally. I mean, I'm not going to fly it, but you know.
Gotcha. Why do you say MiG-19?
It's got the power and the turn rate advantage. It's really hard for me to counter personally.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it does have some of the chunkiest engines of any plane. Oh, Rix is back. Okay, Rix, please go ahead and move back up to Havdart. I will have both of you reslot. If you do disconnect again, I am going to have to DC you, unfortunately. But that's just because of, or DQ you, just because we can't keep doing that.
Yeah, right. Get it. My new rig isn't stable yet.
Gotcha.
Can I try just one more time?
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just saying, if you disconnect again and we have to like reset stuff, I'm gonna have to disqualify just because we can't have. Yeah. I did tell people this tournament would take about 2 or 3 hours of their time, hopefully tops.
Yeah. No problem. No problem.
Yep.
Right.
Just go ahead and move up. Get back in. I will tell Havdart to reslot. All right, Havdart. The way he crashed. The way we're handling this is going to be a reset. If he disconnects again, he's going to be disqualified, and he's okay with that.
Okay.
So go ahead and reslot, and I'll unpause once he's in and slotted in.
Okay, so I need to select. Go back to roll.
Go
again,
to select roll. Go to spectator, and then re-choose the same plane again, and it'll reslot you even though it's paused to the new spawn point.
Okay.
Yeah, Rix. Once you connect, slot. Go ahead and slot, and we'll go.
Yeah. I just need 2 minutes to restart my DCS.
Yep, that's fine.
Sorry.
Oh god. Okay, hold on. What the heck is going on? Hold on. Jesus. Yeah, I see. Taking care of it. Sorry, anyone who's watching, I apologize for technical difficulties. Please bear with us. One of our people, unfortunately.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. I'm still in here. My bad. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to go ahead and move back over. Okay. I did see your message, Firebird. Hold on. Rix is connected. Havdart is spawned, and we're just waiting for Rix to render in, and then we will go. Again, everyone, I apologize for the inconvenience. Please bear with me. Once they are in, I will switch the stream back to... Oh, they're in. Okay, here we go. Straight vertical from the saber. I'm actually surprised at how much energy that saber retained going vertical like that. Probably because its drag is just so low. I didn't say you were disrupted. I was just making a general statement. Right. Looks like he is chasing him around. Yeah, he's just sitting on the inside of that circle. And if that F5 turn pulls harder, Saber's gonna pull harder. Yep, F5 needs to go into some kind of climb. Might be too slow. Let's see, 420 to... he's about the same. But he's having to flop around and jink. If you're gonna go straight vertical, he's got to do that unload. Oh, he's on his tail. Here it comes. Oh, there goes the gunshot. Round one. At least I'm pretty sure he's very dead. Oh, yeah. There's no way that he's going to be able to get out of that. But the rules state he has to slam onto the ground. So that's exactly what I want to do. Alright. Round two. Go ahead and reslot, guys. All right, they're in. Reslot. Here we go. As we see, he is now threatening match point. Being gentle on that pole, he wants to keep as much energy as long as he can. He's got good speed here. He's getting the first. See, don't reverse F5. F5's a little quicker though. vertical. Oh, we lost sight. They're the same speed. They're both staying fast in this fight. Neither of them are both really hesitant. The longer this fight goes, the worse it's going to be. Because I have played it when I'm 5. Feels like a joke at that point. Quite doesn't blow the nose of the thing. It goes slow. The vertical again. Problem with playing Saber in 15 is, yeah, you can turn fight well, but vertical you're going to struggle. See, he's waiting to pull to keep getting flags and controls on. Very well thought out. Here comes the potential gunshot. Chasing him.
Wait, rude boy, talk this speaking. Could you please shut the fuck up? Man, come this shit, person in my gun. Motherfucker, so much time. You can take it from the top. AR-15, and I came in with a stop. I was talking to kill you, motherfucker. Oh my god, headshot. Motherfucker, but it's off. With a hub, when I put up this spot. They're trying to give me everything.
Saber's picking up some. Saber's actually.
Like, I'm finna set up to the grid. I'm scared someone push that bitch in the wig. I'm fully automatic, and I came away. Bring that bitch in the quick. Look, I'm a hands up on that shit. I'm a hands up on my stomach, cause I'm really finna sick. I think I'm gonna do this nothing, cause I'm really fucking break. Like a body out in public, cause he acting like a bitch. I see out in the field, but you know I can play. To the big with a dream, my best dead block with a beam. And a trigger and a press away. Send it to the grave, it's a motherfucking press away. All my friends are dead, got a pocket full of presidents.
Vietnam ain't over yet. Saber at 520. He's probably getting some impression above 500 other matches. Some controls for this impression. You're getting into RPM is 45%. RPM drops to lower. F5 should play now in a second. Look at how much speed the F5 has while turning. It's got next to the There's 600 of those. That was the result of Havdart versus Rixit versus Rix. Alright, our next match. Check the bracket. Our next match is Rage Infest versus Mr. Jazzy. Rage Infest is on blue side. Mr. Jazzy is going to be on red side. Alright. So, go ahead. Oh, they moved up. They're telling him to move. And if you're wondering, yes, every person here got custom art for their name. The winner of that was the F5, so that would be Havdart. Havdart won that match. Okay, need Rix and Havdart to unslot, please. Rix needs to unslot. Rix.
I just realised
Rix,
that.
I need you to unslot, please.
No.
Okay, all right.
Thank you, thank you. All right, they are spawned. We are going to... All right. Switch this. There they go. Region desktops for a vertical approach. Hello?
Hello, man.
Hey,
What
what's
you
up?
doing?
I am trying to be in a channel by myself. I'm streaming. No tournament.
Oh,
I wish I could lock. No, I can't. Alright, looks like he is solidly on his 6. on, I'm getting slow. Meg 19 likes to get squirrely slow, unfortunately. Oh, some hits in the MiG 15. The only thing that sucks about having someone your 6 as the MiG 15 is it's really hard to jink efficiently because of the linkage system that is used in the ailerons. it does get a bit difficult to shoot. Oh boy. Get some separation. He's got to be careful. He's already used probably half his cannon, if not more. He's probably used about 2/3 of it at this point. And MiG-19 is just such a good airframe. The only disadvantage I would say, or I would say at this point about MiG-19 is its capacity relative to its NATO counterparts of the same time period. Its capacity for its weapon range it's very low can rounds. A handful of you get 2 dumb bombs at a time, 2 AIM-9Bs essentially, Russian AIM-9B bullets, and maybe two small rocket bullets. That's it. Whereas same to A4 Skyhawk. Well, it's not as fast, but definitely can carry a lot of stuff. I imagine this thing was also made with bomber interceptor. Because yeah, if you were shooting some non-integrated bombers, then too bad this is okay for cannons. It's probably MiG-15 pulling hard, trying to force the overshoot here, but it looks like he's getting a bit slow. Yeah, it's hard. Has some shots. That little black smoke pop out of that head. I almost wish from the MiG-19 air spawn that you weren't forced to have both guns armed. Pretty common technique among MiG-19 pilots, and I'll use it on UCW, is to only arm one cannon. Because the cannon bullets themselves are large enough to where you only typically need a handful of solid distance.
Hey Ash, you need to turn your mic up for the stream.
Do I? Thank you, I do that.
Mm-hmm.
Test. That should be a lot better now. Yep, I'm also decreasing the jet noise. Is that better, Stack?
I would actually maybe turn your mic down very slightly.
Hello, hello. Yeah, hello. This should be better now.
That's good.
There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. You're welcome to stick in here if you want. You're not in the tournament. You're also a BFM instructor. So if you want to give some commentary.
I can stick around.
Because I've realized, I'm sure the listeners have realized that my knowledge, just from listening to my knowledge of BFM, is very low to intermediate.
Let me
so what do you think?
Launch DCS and I'll join the server, so I'm not commenting and delay.
Okay. So what do you think? You have MiG-15 versus MiG-19. And Stream can hear you right now. MiG-15 versus MiG-19. If you were forced to fly the MiG-15, what would be your hope to beat the MiG-19?
You know, honestly, I don't know nearly enough about Cold War era aircraft as far as how they stack up. From what I understand, the MiG-19 is superior in almost, in most ways. No, that's what I
other than turn rate. But the engine, the excess power, that capital P lower S, whatever that is, that's definitely always in the MiG-19's favor, no matter where they are relative to each other on the band. So it's almost kind of a ticking time bomb. You'd almost probably be better off with a Sabre because the roll rate difference. Because like MiG-15 jinking in that thing is borderline impossible sometimes because its roll rate is so terrible.
Yeah, I think it's going to come down to, and this is contrary to what I generally say, is it's going to come down to, like, trying to coerce mistakes out of other pilots because the performance differences are so great. So there's areas where, you know, one aircraft can simply not do certain things in a much more marked way than, you know, like a regular kind of 4th and 5th generation, you know, BFM that we're used to.
Yeah, the differences with the planes are a little bit wider apart. This is back from the era of, in order to have certain characteristics, you have to sacrifice certain characteristics in return.
Yeah, absolutely. So I think things like this would be, I'd be looking, you know, I'd be getting pretty deep into the diagrams and trying to understand, like, anywhere where there's not overlap, I'm gonna exploit. Like, but for me personally, like, if I'm gonna go to space, I'm gonna go to space. If I'm gonna go low, I'm gonna go low. If I'm gonna try to induce compressor stalls for my opponent, every single advantage that is present, I would be trying to exploit. I don't care how low it is.
Oh no, he's trying to reverse and Rage didn't cross his 3-9. Oh, and now he's pulling hard.
It might be able, I mean, if he can get his nose up, but Rage is gonna stick in lag. You know, he's just really losing there.
He's very patient. He's not gonna give him a chance for head-on gunshot. He's gonna fly straight over the stream and start coming down with a slice, because he's now to the point where he could do, you know, like a 5-degree nose down turn, stick to you know what, and be able to catch up to him pretty quickly.
Yeah, Rage is just sticking in lag, just draining him out. Oh, interesting there. Did he lose sight there, maybe? No, I don't think so. With the radius increasing greatly, I mean, if he just keeps making these excursions, you know, he might be able to.
Big 15 needs to be full throttle the whole time. This guy's has his RPM at 83% sometimes. He's at like half.
Yeah.
So I say he needs every single pound of thrust he can get in this matchup, pretty much at all times.
At this point here, for me, I'd be just trying to extend, and I'd be hoping for a reset in a best case, because it's just getting worse and worse.
He's playing the drunken master tactic. He's flying inverted for a bit. He's luring him into a false sense of security as we speak.
Yeah. Is there a server info?
Check the tournament channel chat. My IP and password there is there. It's named like Cold War BFM tourney or something like that for the server. The server password is BFM all lowercase. He's doing the first doing their scan.
Is it one of the last messages? Or? Oh, I see it.
Yeah, it takes a bit of time sometimes. Ooh, he looked like he needed those parts. Oh yeah, he definitely needed whatever Rage just hit. Engine failure for the MiG-15.
Uh-oh.
The rule is he has to slam into the ground. That's why I'm taking that very
Okay.
literally. That's why I haven't reset it yet. Just in case you were wondering, even though obviously we know it's gonna happen. You know, if Rage had screwed up there and slammed into the ground, the MiG-15 would have won. That
would have been quite an upset.
That would have been incredibly funny. I'm not gonna lie. All right, well, the MiG-15 has hit the ground. The winner is Rage Infest. All right. Has anyone said anything about the, if you look at the stream, I've given everyone custom word art for their entry name.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. Next competition is going to be, I need to report scores. Oh god, hold on. Have dart 2-0. Verify the winner. Winner is Have Dart. Report scores. Score Rage Infest 2-0. Verify winner Rage Infest. Okay, next match. Sparrow 9 versus Red Camarada.
Okay.
I apologize if I butcher your name.
Is the server paused?
Yes, server is paused. I'm doing
okay,
this
okay.
to ensure an equal start on the fuel scale. No matter, I unpause when I see they're both slotted and spawned. It's a two-stage ready check. That way they can't say they aren't ready.
Cool.
All right, let's see, Sparrow versus, and we're waiting on Red Kamadra to spawn it. This looks like Sparrow is there. Okay, yep, Sparrow. Ooh, Sparrow's flying the Mirage F1. And I will.
Oh, wow.
Yep. I can't wait for my buddy Nair B121 to see his art. I don't know why, but the spirit, it reached out and touched me. You'll see when you see his.
Okay. You know, I'm going for, I know there's some big names in here. Nothing against some of them, but, you know, I'm kind of hoping that there's an underdog that comes in.
Yeah.
And takes it. I'm kind of going for an underdog here.
All right, let's see. We got. Where is this contestant? Sparrow versus Red Kamara. Oh, you know what? I probably need to ping him. All right, let me ping him. I would have thought he would have been here. I guess he's like the only person that wasn't here. Hey, Rage.
I don't think Sparrow's opponent is here.
Yeah, I know. I just pinged him in the Cold War era dogfight. I just pinged him in Discord. Oh, thank you, Stack. Appreciate that. Shout out.
Yep.
Okay, the way we're gonna handle no-shows, if you get, I don't know, I'll ping him and I'll give him about 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'll give them about 5 or 10 minutes. That's why I pinged everyone today, told them roughly their order, told them total time and start time, and you know, any reasonable. I would think reasonably.
Do we have anyone available that's able to maybe just fly while we're waiting? So
yeah. You know what? I guess I will fly versus Sparrow temporarily while we're waiting.
Okay.
Why not? You know what's not great? I haven't done any Cold War at all in the last 2 weeks.
Oh, there we go.
Alright. I'll do a dogfight or two against Sparrow, and if the other guy is not back, then I will, we'll just move on and say Sparrow wins.
Alright, got Ash in the mid-15.
Yeah, I lost track of him off the start because I was making sure my stuff was straight.
Okay.
Is that him there? Oh, yeah, that's him there.
You're on the wrong screen, Acheron.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Also, DCS is extremely loud. You're very quiet, and your music is very loud as well.
Okay, well I haven't played it. That's why I have it off. I completely lost track of what I was doing. Okay. Why is this rolling? Does it need to roll on its own? And my plane is rolling on its own.
Spare coming in the Mirage F1, just holding on to so much speed. Supersonic.
My plane is rolling for no reason.
Sparrow's still holding on to that speed. Ash just climbs right up in the middle. Sparrow's gonna come just over the top. I think he's probably gonna come over the top and try to seize some advantage. We got Bombetta in the chat on Twitch. Hello. We have the king. The king is here. Mobetta, hello.
I need to figure out what's up with my controls before I do my actual match.
Sparrow closing it down, going guns.
Wait, where is he at?
Here comes the guns. Will Sparrow pull the radius? Oh my god, and what a miss. What a miss, and he's going to extend it, maybe get back up and go for it again.
Yeah, like I don't know what's wrong with my controls.
Acheronian is just in the middle. He doesn't even know what's going on.
I seriously don't know what's wrong with my controls.
Doesn't even know what's going on. Sparrow's making another turn, trying to get those guns around. Let's see if he can convert to radius for anything. I think that thing is limited to like 10 degrees AOA or something crazy. I do agree. If anybody has any pictures of feet, not toes, but feet, I would greatly appreciate it.
No, like
Could also be something.
I can't control straight. I'm pulling back right now, and it's just rolling.
Who knows what Sparrow's doing at this point? Acheronian, his controls aren't even working, and he still can't get the kill. I don't know what's going on with Sparrow right now. I don't know if this is gonna tell us how his match is gonna go. Okay, he's going guns, going again.
Oh, no dead zone. That's why.
Oh, okay. Well, I think that giant ball of fire might be Ash. I think that is. Look at him. He's pretty crispy down there.
Has the other guy rejoined?
I think. I am not certain. Let's see. I see Sparrow died. Tulsa crashed. Unknown. Nope. I don't think so.
All of my. That's...
Javelin wants to fill in for the random guy. Can we let Javelin in? Let's get Javelin versus Sparrow. Yeah. All right. Let's get Javelin in there. Why not? Javelin, go ahead and go red.
Oh my gosh.
Fill in if you can.
Right. Yeah. Where's is Javelin here?
Javelin's in chat. He's hopping in. What's happening now? So what's happening right now, folks? There's somebody who's we're waiting. We're waiting on.
Has that guy come back yet?
No.
No.
Hey, Clay didn't go.
We're deviating from the competition format.
Yeah, I know.
Here.
I know. I'm about to move on. The guy's not back yet. Okay. Is that right?
I think he should just move. On. The other guy's not here, and then go to the next match.
All right, next match. I'll give him a second to. I'll give him a chance to come back later. Cert Clayman wins his match. Cert has to DC. Or sorry, Cert cannot make.
Why don't Clay and I just fight if we both have DQs?
You know what? Yeah, you do that. Do that. That works. That's actually perfect. Go ahead and yeah, Clayman. Clay, you are red. No wait, shit. Sorry. You know it doesn't matter. Just one of y'all get in there.
Yeah, I'm in blue already. So.
Let's go to the channel.
Yeah, go to the channel.
Yeah. Oh, I can't move into the commentators box. Stackhouse, can you move me? Somebody or Rage, can you move me? We are waiting for them to spawn, and then I will unpause. Thank you, Stack.
Yep.
I gotta figure out what's wrong with my controls. But anyways, that's something I can figure out later.
Can you maybe invite me to like a squad stream?
How do I do that?
I think there might be an option somewhere. Maybe. I don't know if that's like.
No, I've never heard of that or seen that.
Where like multiple people stream at once? Alright, let's see. Okay, so this is Clayman. Is this a proper match this time? Clayman versus Sparrow?
Yes, because And so the reason it's wonky is because Cert couldn't play.
Okay.
And then Red something, whatever his name is.
Okay. So we have Clayman in the MiG-19, and I think Clayman definitely has some hours. He's not new to BFM. Clayman going in an oblique left, and Sparrow, Jesus, he's fast. He's supersonic. And Clayman don't even know. Okay, he's gonna turn horizontal now, and it's not gonna neutralize because I think Sparrow just has so much airspeed, and he's putting the nose down below the horizon. He's putting the nose down, gaining even more airspeed. Okay, he's around 420 or so knots, and then he puts the nose up for the straight vertical. I'm not sure if that's gonna work out for him. We'll see if Clayman's gonna convert for angles here, putting the nose up straight into the sun. And I think if this converts to some form of scissor, I think Clayman's going to win it. So Sparrow has to be really careful. He needs to get supersonic, like right now. He needs to go, because Clayman's going to murder this man.
Yeah,
he's gonna kill him.
He needs to separate.
This poor man.
Looking for the gunshot.
It's going to be like a SWAT team busting in and flashbanging a baby. Like, oh my god. Clayman coming to idle, converting even more. Sparrow's just losing it. He doesn't even know what's going on. He's like Bill Cosby. He's completely blind. Completely blind. He's about to hit the ground.
Do you mean like Ray Charles?
Like oh yeah, not Bill Cosby. Well, I guess Clayman's about to Bill Cosby Sparrow. Clayman is about to pull the Bill Cosby on Sparrow if he doesn't get something going right here.
So just want to say, you can use takeoff and landing flaps in the MiG-19 without it killing your burners. It's not like the MiG-21.
Well, that guy's burners look just fine.
Yeah, what I'm saying is the MiG-19, if he wants to stick in his tail...
Let's loose a couple guns. And no hits. It looks like we have Ray Charles back there behind the guns. I don't even know what that was for. It goes for another. Still can't hit a goddamn thing. Oh, Sparrow trying to force the overshoot. There's some hits. Sparrow has a couple holes in his canopy. He looks like literally Swiss cheese. Clayman coming over the top, and he's going again. Sparrow is, I don't know if he's gonna make it out of this. What do you think? Do you think he's gonna make it out of this?
No,
oh my god.
I think there's no chance. Wait.
I think, will there be an overshoot? Clayman puts the nose straight up. He says no. He says absolutely not. Will he come back?
He's missing. He's missing part of his one of his flaps, and he's too slow. He literally can't get his nose over here. He's full landing flaps. He still can't.
Yeah, I think Sparrow is a goner. Javelin's ears are getting raped in chat. I don't know what to tell you, Javelin. That sounds like a skill issue. Maybe turn down your volume. All right.
Okay. Stack, you are a bit loud.
Oh, okay. I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down.
Fight F1 is well, Sparrow. You are stuck using the F1. You chose it, so. Oof.
You can't hear anything else but me.
Huh?
That's the point. Okay, how about now? Is that better?
Hello.
Firebird likes it. Firebird says he likes it. That's what I like to hear.
All right, here we go.
T-Mac Jr. Who is T-Mac? Oh, wait, T-Mac. Yes, T-Mac. Yes. I remember T-Mac. Okay, who's next? So Clayman. Is Clayman going again?
You can be louder than that. You're way too quiet. Yeah, that was the first one.
Now? Go and test
that. Was the first one.
Maybe a bit louder would be better. Okay, how about now? Is this better?
Louder.
Okay, how about now? A little bit better. Yeah, we're back to where we started now. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. We're back to where we started. Javelin's poor ears are bleeding. Perfect. He says perfect. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens now. Sparrow's coming in supersonic, 650 knots. Literally, his ears are bleeding right now. He's so goddamn fast. And there's the merge. Sparrow straight nose up. He's going to space. He's actually going to the International Space Station. Will Clayman follow? Clayman doesn't even try. He's just kind of climbing in a half left oblique. This is match point here. So who needs to win? I think Sparrow has to get a win here.
Yeah, Sparrow needs some love here, or else he's done.
Okay, Sparrow has to get a win. So I don't know if he's going to try something new. And at least this
coming over the top. Oh no, he actually couldn't. He pulls hard enough. If he doesn't lose sight, hopefully he didn't lose sight.
At such huge radius, that's such a possibility of losing sight here. I'd be scared to be in an aircraft like an F1, just because I know that the turn radii are going to build up so great.
Here comes a gunshot. Maybe.
Oh, he might get it here. I wonder if Clayman even sees him. Clayman needs to get in gear right now because he's going to get plucked out of the sky. A couple hits. Clayman is hit. And he's not well right now. Clayman is absolutely not well.
You need to go full flaps with this maneuver.
He's coughing. Clayman has basically COVID right now. He's coughing. He can't even... He doesn't even know what he's doing. He is actually lost right now. He's Joe Biden. Completely lost in the sauce.
He's going at... Oh, he's too slow. Oh, wait. He's full
Sparrow coming back down. He's about to line up some guns. Again. Clayman is still lost. He doesn't even know if he's in a BFM tournament. Okay, Clayman does see him. He is maneuvering 4 angles.
Now they're in a vertical roller. The longer that they stay in this vertical roller position, the worse this is going to be for the F1. It has literally the worst. Doesn't it have like one of the worst sustained turn radiuses of any?
I think it does. I think it's pretty wild. But I do believe there is a regime where the Mirage F1 can just stay so fast. It can be so fast.
Oh yeah, you gotta fly it like the F-16.
Yeah.
And it's also suffering tier like the F-16.
Yeah, most certainly. Can you put labels on for the spectators?
I don't think that's possible. And even if it was, I'd have to probably restart the map.
Try left shift F10.
Try.
Left shift F.
1 second.
I don't think it works.
Say that one more time.
Left shift F10.
Left shift F10. Nope. I also have the label system set to enforce in the map options. Ooh, yeah, see, Meg19 over that series of 2 circles is just using his ability to turn. I think the difference in degrees per second is like 7 or 8 degrees, so you know, after about 7, 8 turns, Meg19.
If I was Sparrow here, I'd just be going pure vertical. I'm not even gonna play this game.
Oh, yeah, because the Meg19 it has so much thrust even on the low end. It's just gonna sit inside his turn circle the whole time. But at the same time, if the Meg19 doesn't ease off, he's not gonna have any turning room for a shot.
Yeah. Sparrow's going to keep trying to kind of fight this game, but I think Sparrow's already lost this game. I do wonder if Clayman has any lasting damage, maybe if he has fuel leak or anything that might work in Sparrow's favor.
Alright, he's trying to chase him. Let's see, 280 on the MiG, 330 on the Mirage, so he is playing the vertical game.
Yeah, he's just going to go pure vertical.
This is probably the best time for the Mirage to do it because of how long the match has been going.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, fuel for sure is a factor here.
Past some point, I don't think Clayman's going to be able to follow.
I think that Big will be able to stay nose up for a while.
You think so?
He's at 100, well, no, he's at 110 knots.
Yeah, there's no way, there's no way. If Sparrow manages to get that nose down, and I don't know if he has any sort of flaps or anything. Yep. And I would convert right here. This is where Sparrow needs to slice back down.
Yep.
There we go. That is the Mirage F1. That's the F16 type strategy.
That's the only type of thing he's going to be able to do. It's going to beat that thing.
But he puts his nose down too much, and now he commits to a game plan that he can't win. MiG-19 is firmly in radius. Sparrow should have probably held on to more altitude. That conversion that takes forever. It just doesn't work. Can't reverse out of it. You see his slats are down in the Mirage F1 too, so he's definitely he has a lot of drag, a lot of induced drag that's building up. Yep, there's some more hits.
God, the guns on this thing sound so good.
Flaps are down, slaps are out. Sparrow, I think his jet might be shutting down. Sparrow is in tears right now in his jet. Poor guy. His speed breaks out. He's crying. This is the last attempt. Clayman staying at a distance, playing it really smart.
Yeah, Clayman playing the control zone. He's making sure
Yep.
he sticks to the control zone no matter what. He's not giving him any chance.
That off, yep. Clayman out with the boards. He's expecting
Even with boards
any
out, he's
form
still
of
gaining in
reversal.
speed. He's now almost at his optimum rate again in control zone. This is about as good as it gets. This is gonna finish him off. See that? I hope he wasn't at 0, because if he was, it's gonna take a long time for those burners to come on. 280 on the Big 19 in vertical, 320 on the Mirage. We are going back to space, guys. Space program number 2. Here we go.
See, but this Mirage F1 is damaged. Definitely is damaged. Has some holes in his aileron.
Based on fuel state, this is probably the last chance they're gonna get to do something like this.
Yep. Clayman ripping the nose up. He's just gonna sit and wait. He knows that nose has to come down eventually. Sparrow can probably play this, but he has to play it really carefully. Clayman actually probably maneuvering to the blind spot, playing it really smart, and just waiting, knowing that he has to come down. Sparrow looking to convert, but there's just not enough distance. Clayman comes up and they're at damn near equal energy state. There's just no way. There's no way.
No. 270, 270, they are pretty much equal.
Yeah. Clayman putting his nose down for an excursion, pulling even more lead this time. Sparrow follows suit. He's also going down. He's going to
But Clayman's sticking to lag. He purposely stuck to lag and followed his trail before turning. He's keep enough turning room at all times for noselead.
Still about equal. Sparrow is just like
just couldn't get it.
Wiggling out of it.
Oh my god.
Might be a little overshoot here. I don't know if Sparrow can convert. We'll see. Sparrow goes. He starts pulling lead here. He's going for guns, putting a couple Hail Mary shots out there. Not too far off, but still a miss
knots.
here.
Airspeed dead. Airspeed is dead in the cockpit on that plane.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's nosing down. I wonder if his engine's gonna stall.
And then departing control flight. Here we go.
Oh, engine just flamed out. He has to. He now has to rearm his engine. His engine is not destroyed. He just has to do the in-flight procedure. But I hope you know that checklist. Nose down, get it windmilling.
I don't know. Like, look at that aircraft. That pilot does not.
He needs to. But look what he's doing with the elevator. He needs to stop the elevator.
I'd be throwing up.
Rudder right, rudder right, rudder right.
I wonder if he's in VR.
There we go.
I'd be getting sick.
Now, get that engine restarted if you can.
Clayman following him down. Even if he gets it started, I mean, Clayman's going to be right behind him. It sounds like it might be starting, but he doesn't have. And then the ejection.
He ejects.
GG's. Clayman with the win. Well done, Clayman. Big 19.
Yeah, Clayman moves on. All right, next match. Next match is going to be Laser M versus Contact Light.
Contact Light, the DCS dogfighting flight engineer. This guy has put out so much fantastic information, completely free of charge, for the dogfighting community. I'd say one of the most important characters in DCS dogfighters and for just dogfighting on DCS. Period. Awesome to see him actually flying, getting in there, and putting all that to use.
Oh yeah, I for one am very excited to see him fly. I have hardly gotten to see this man fly, but if this man's brain works the way in the cockpit, the way it does over those charts, he's gonna be really hard to beat.
Well, you never know, because sometimes you have some people that are extremely technically competent. I mean, you could even compare that to like F1, for example. You have race engineers in the paddock that know the physics of why something works the way it does, how tires work, how the compounds work. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they can get in the cockpit themselves. That doesn't mean that Contact is I'm not saying that's him, but I'm just saying that just because you know the technical reasons, I don't think it always converts, and vice versa. You can be extremely good. There's a lot of people that are extremely good at BFM, top 1%. And if I ask them any like technical aspects of BFM, theory, physics, whatever, they wouldn't be able to say a thing. They wouldn't know anything. And that's not to take away from either. So.
Oh yeah. I personally am rooting for Contact Light. This man, because of all of the, I just want to give him a big shout out, because if you guys recall, a lot of the people here probably have seen my thread in this Discord talking about, the tournament and all of the spirited discussion that has occurred over some of the rules, especially fuel. And I believe, if I'm getting my order of events right, I asked Contact Light to, do some more Cold War testing, because he had been putting it off and he decided to do it. And got us these numbers, and then got us a more refined number chart for the server to use. Like
Oh wow.
So yeah, I just want to give him a shout out for doing that, because not only did he help me get the balance in fuel states for this tournament, but he also improved y'all's community. So that's huge. Because as far as I remember, it's been implemented live on y'all's server, correct?
For certain fuel states, yeah, absolutely. I mean, the fuel states, anytime people bring, information about potential improvements, we do our best to add. So I know Contact Light has helped numerous times with fuel numbers and better configurations, and it just goes without saying his contributions are just fantastic.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
absolutely massive.
So we got Contact Light in the F-86 and Lazaire in the Mirage F1. Alright, let's see how this merge plays out.
You can make your mic louder, please. You're too quiet.
There we go.
Yep, that's better.
Okay. Contact Light coming in low. He wants to get as low as possible under the opponent.
Man, that Mirage.
Okay.
Pretty sure he's supersonic.
Contact Light going pure vertical, almost a little bit oblique, right oblique. Goes straight for the angle, straight off the bat. He gets his nose right down across the horizon to build up that energy, and he's just about right up to speed. Make an excursion, getting some more angles. And it looks like Lazaire is going to fight with him. Lazaire is going to put his nose down and try to go toe-to-toe with the Saber in this turn fight.
Should not do that. Oh, this isn't good for... He's already accelerated stalling.
Yeah, I don't think Lazaire is on a winning strategy, but Contact has to watch the overshoot here. Contact with the overshoot. Lazaire almost gets that guns hit right there. But it's all right. Contact gets back in lag. And I wonder if Contact still has sight. Their turn radii is increasing dramatically here. So Contact needs to close that radius again before Lazaire comes in and gets a gun solution of his own. All right, Lazaire still coming around. Lazaire obviously sees him. I think Contact sees him too.
Yeah, he's not going to get nose lead.
I don't think so. And Contact just sitting on the STR. He knows what's good for him. He's just going to sit and wait. Contact probably knows exactly what the numbers say. And the numbers say, hey, the Saber wins this fight, so let's just stick in this fight. Lazaire is going to try to turn with him. I just don't think those wings that this particular aircraft can really go toe-to-toe in this type of fight. He needs to get back to a regime in just 2-3 turns. There we go. Contact with more guns. There's some hits and a departure. And there's just no way. And that F1 is now a pancake.
Oh, he didn't blow up, surprisingly, but
He did not blow up. Yeah, he's pegged in the ground. The people want high energy. The people want high energy.
Fine.
Absolutely.
That's fine with me.
All right.
That's
Great
the only
fight.
thing. That's why I like big. Oh, yes, Rage.
Acheron, are you sure he's dead? Because he was lagging because he was pulling so much AOA there.
Wait, what?
I think he's dead. I do indeed think he is dead.
He hit the ground.
Yeah.
He's mid lag right now.
He's in the ground for
He
me.
exploded. He's in the
Yeah, because he's lagging.
Ah.
Cool.
Oh.
Okay.
Well.
Has anyone else experienced lag so far? Or is that...
No, I think it's fine.
that
If he experienced lag and he went to the ground because of his lag, I don't know what to tell you. That's just.
It is what it is. Sorry.
It's not. I don't think that lag was going to. No. I think the battle was all but decided. I think he had departed. I don't think he was going to recover anyway.
Yeah,
sad
when
to
I
say.
saw him go inverted from an accelerated stall at like what 400 feet.
Yeah. No,
Like
I don't.
There's just no way.
I don't think I was lagging. Okay, well, I
mean, I'm sure maybe he was, but it's not a situation.
That wasn't going to change the outcome. I don't think that was going to change the outcome. But nice try.
Yeah, he's got to play more virtual hard against the same. Like if I were him, I would just be straight up.
Yeah.
Straight up into
Go ahead and put the stream back on. It's still on the away. It's still on the away screen. It's okay. So contact light going nose down, and then we have the other gentleman, Laz. He's coming straight down now, straight over the top, converting for angles now, and I think he's just teleporting. Okay, back in business. Don't know if that caused any issues. If contact light still sees him, and he still sees contact light.
I don't think the server's like contact has this skipping over lists.
Yeah.
But if anyone else starts experiencing consistent lag, maybe.
Okay, so Lazman going for radius, going for kill right up top, right up front. Contact light. I'm not sure if he sees them or anything, but contact's just gonna sit on that STR because he knows even if it converts, it's gonna be okay. It's just gonna sit on the numbers and wait. Contact light, closing the radius now. He does see him. He's maneuvering high 6, choosing that lag pursuit, misaligned turn circle, and Laz reverses, trying to invite the one circle fight against a Saber. I'm really not sure this is sound. And then he, oh my god, inches off of the ground. Inches off of the ground. Contact just staying in lag here. Guns! Miss. Laz reverses over the top. Maybe he hit him. I don't know. Contact just trying to work for that control zone. Gotta watch the overshoot here, though. Try not to build up that lateral separation. And Laz, I am seeing a little bit of lag on Laz's side. I hope Contact still sees him. And Contact comes back down for a gun solution here. And it's not looking good for Laz. It is not looking good for Laz right now. Contact just working towards that control zone. Laz is just trying a little bit of everything here. Left and right. Yeah. Left and right. Does Laz see him? That's the question. I'm not sure if Laz sees him. He does see him. Okay. Contact coming back to idle. Contact going for guns. A little overshoot. Contact has to be really careful with that. I wouldn't count Laz out. I would not be willingly allowing those overshoots. Yeah. Laz, I don't think he needs to go ahead and recover here. Laz is just feet off of the ground right now. Laz must be damaged here. Laz is not well. Yeah. I don't think Laz is going to make it. Laz is still... He's just trying to get back to controlled flight here. He's barely controlled. He can't do anything, it looks like. Contact just biding his time. He knows there's something wrong. And Laz, there goes his wing. Wing's on fire. Engine's off. I think that's it for Laz. Contact might come back around for guns. And then the servers pause. All right, that was a great fight. That was a great fight. Well played for Laz for what it's worth. Contact definitely has to watch out on those overshoots. I think, as we get further into the tournament, that might be punished. Mistakes like that might be punished. All right, who's next?
Alrighty. So, Contact Light wins that whole thing. Congratulations, Contact Light. Alright, next match. Swar1 versus HRP Trigger.
Oh my god. Who is it? Trigger versus who?
Trigger versus Swar1.
Swar1 and Trigger. Okay, this will be an interesting fight. I haven't heard of Swar, but who knows? You never know when people come out of nowhere. We saw that in the last tournament. Omar Spider, slightly lesser known, came in and just completely swept everybody. So we'll see. Maybe that'll work here. Little David versus Goliath. Trigger definitely has a bit of a little bit of. He has some history to his name, we'll say. All right. How long do these guys have to get in?
Oh, we need Contact and Lazar to back out of their slots.
Okay. All right, so it's Trigger versus Swar. I don't actually see Trigger in Discord. You want me to go get him, or should
Yes,
they
could
be
you
in the
ping-
lobby? Yeah, okay. I'll go ahead and ping Trigger. All right.
Alright, everyone, I'll be back in a second.
Okay, so Trigger might be a no-show here. I sent him a message. Nobody has seen him. So it might be going to Swar. How much time does Trigger have to show? Ash? Do we have Ash here?
Sorry about that, I'm back. I had
Okay.
to do something real quick.
Yeah, so Trigger has not responded, and nobody here has seen him. So, how long does he have to magically appear?
Alright, yeah, in that case, we're gonna have to say probably, Trigger DC'd. DQ'd.
All right, DQ for Trigger. So
what it
one
is.
win for Swar. It is what it is. Don't sign up if you can't show.
Next, Nairb, 121, and Icar Oliveira. Oliveria.
All right.
I apologize if I mispronounce anyone's name.
I'll go ahead and go grab them.
Who was the other guy? Nerb and who?
Nerb and Icar
Icar.
Oliveria.
Nerb's opponent's not here. By the looks of it.
What's up? Oh, Icar is not here either?
Well, not in the chat. He's not in the server.
No, server. Alright, let me ping him real quick and I'll give him like 5 minutes, and if he doesn't show in 5, he's same thing. Let's see.
Icar Oliveira.
Yeah.
All right.
Who the heck this guy is?
Yeah, I don't either.
I'm looking at
Icar
this-
Oliveira. Go ahead and do a little shout here. See, just a random guy that
I can't find him in Discord.
What is his name?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have no idea what it is. I'm trying to look and I can't find anything.
Oliveira. He sign up as? Is there a channel with like a list of, where people signed up?
Well, yeah. I mean, there's the tournament bracket.
Yeah, but
in my forum post, scroll up some, and I gave everyone their first round.
I see. Yeah, definitely want to make sure. Well, you definitely want to go about validating that. Don't even know who this guy is.
Yeah, no, I guess I need to. I guess next time with the sign up instructions, I'm gonna have to say, hey, to sign up, you need to DM me. That way I know you're on the Discord, and then I'll just manually enter their name.
Yeah, and definitely make sure, the day before, a couple days before, we confirm identities and that, obviously people will be
Alright,
here.
yeah, whoever this guy is, sorry, but another disqualify.
All right, who's up next?
It's me and Alpha 864 IAK, and that person is here.
You and Alpha 864. Okay.
Yep.
So you're going to be streaming from your POV?
Yep, that's what I'm gonna be doing. That's really the only thing I can do without having to like change a bunch of stuff around. So it is what it is.
Okay. I can get my stream up really quick.
Just on pausing briefly to make sure my controls aren't messed up, because they were last round. Okay, they are not messed up. I'll reslot. Alright, who have my opponent, Alpha, I need you to go in. Alright, and I'll change the channel. I'm just gonna go ahead and switch it back over. Yeah, I'm gonna change the scene, I know. We haven't actually had a fight. Alright, there we go. Waiting for Alpha 8. I'm just gonna stay here in the commentators for this one. He can just go ahead and join, slot in and spawn for whenever he's ready.
Yeah, I will grab him.
Oh, he's ready. Oh god. My bad. Okay, here we go. We are flying. In retrospect, maybe I should have left the carrots on for the view. Oh well. Make 15. Oh man, this is what I get. Are my flaps up? Oh boy, this isn't good. Yeah, not good. This is what I get for not practicing for 2 weeks. And sorry if the commentary is poor. I am struggling to survive against an inferior jet. Oh god, this is painful. I don't even know where he's at. I'm trying to not use it. Oh, he's behind me. Okay. speed retention. That's because my fuel's so low. Time to pull hard. I'm dead. That's round one then. Alright. Here we go. Oh man. I'm gonna get made fun of for this match later. Say he should be starting to not be following me quite as much. God, I hope I'm doing this right. I don't think I'm doing it right. God, this is so painful. I'm getting whacked by a MiG-15. I lost track of him for like the millionth time. Oh, what? What? Is he real slow there? Oh, wait. Oops. Hey, don't nose up. That would be really swell if you don't nose up. Pretty please. Oh, don't do that. No. Just, actually, you know what? At this point, keep nosing up. Just, yeah, just like that. Please, for the love of God, flaps come out the way I want you to. Yes. Oh, fuck balls. Well, that's the end of my run. Alright, unfortunately, I lose. So, let's see. Good, congratulations, Alpha, you move on. 2-0. Next match. Contact Light versus Swar 1.
Acheronian, what happened?
Dude, I don't.
It's your house. This dude literally came to your house and pulled your pants down and smacked your balls.
I've never fought a MiG-15 in my life. I have no idea how it flies.
Yeah?
It's like the Saber
Yeah,
engine.
well, it shows. You've disappointed us.
Yeah, well.
But GG's.
Yeah.
GG's.
It's what I get for not training at all for the last 2
That
weeks.
is exactly what you get for not training.
99%
And this is why.
experience is modern. But anyways, I digress. It doesn't matter. I lost.
It's alright. We'll find a way to ban Alpha out of the competition.
the
He won't even
next
know it. He doesn't even speak English.
So we're waiting for Swar.
Who are we on? Swar and who? I'll go get him. I'm gonna bring Free Driver in here too. He's gonna be a commenter. Who else? Swar and who?
Swar and Contact Light.
All right.
Oh wait, no. Hold on. What am I doing? Oh, I'm stupid. Nope, that's wrong. Ah, crap. It's Rage and I'm a dummy. Rage and Have Dart. Their match hasn't happened yet. Yeah, Rage, go back. You were right to be on in. Go to blue side. Hi, Free Diver.
Hey.
Wait, why are you in here?
Who is it? It's not Swar and Contact
yeah, I'm
Light?
a dummy. Sorry, it's Rage.
Oh
and,
my
Rage and
God.
Have Dart.
Okay.
It's Rage and Have Dart.
Rage and Have.
My bad.
Stackhouse, bring in the excitement.
It'd be like that.
All right. So what happened there?
Oh.
All right.
Yep, we are waiting for Rage and Have Dart. Have Dart's already in here.
Yep, they're up there. They're up there.
So you got the overshoot. What happened after the overshoot? You didn't get.
I was always too slow. No, I'm not even gonna bother with the intermission stuff. They're already here and ready.
Free Diver with the perfect radio voice. You got to join the game. Join the server, like on your instance of DCS, so you're not commenting in lag. Yeah, watching in real time.
All right.
Yeah, Free Diver can be in here. Free Diver's cool.
Okay, Have Dart in the F5 versus Rage in the MiG-19.
Hey, should the F5 be able to hit 640 knots?
We're about to find out.
No, I mean,
It's 630 true speed though, not indicated.
that seems fast.
Yeah, 610 indicated. I think he's gonna rip his freaking wings off at that airspeed.
Yeah, it's usually at 500 they
yeah, I don't know how he hasn't ripped his wing off, but oh my God, this guy. Okay, Havdart coming in holding 589 knots. No fucks given. Havdart going to try to convert in the vertical. And Rage just kind of watching and waiting, seeing what's going to happen. Havdart's going to try to jump up in radius here, but Rage is just going to try to seize that energy game if he can. But Havdart has a lot of energy. I don't think that Rage is accounting for.
Nah, Rage is still in.
Rage converts firmly to radius at this point, and Havdart holding on to massive amounts of speed, puts his nose down. He might go on the ground here. Okay, Havdart bails out, realizes that was a fool's gambit. Well, he bailed out of the nose down maneuver.
Yeah, it's a 0.
Yeah, he's gonna struggle to turn up high with those thin wings too.
Oh yeah, Rage just winning degree for degree. And Rage is just gonna sit on it. I mean, Havdart has to feel it. He knows it's slipping away, and you see he's kind of starting to panic a little bit. You see it in the wings, seeing his maneuvering history, and Rage is just being patient here. Rage just sitting on the STR as he should.
That little pirouette was on purpose. He was managing turning group.
Yeah.
Havdart didn't seem to come in with.
Way to keep that turning group good.
He didn't seem to come in with much of a game plan there. He was just kind of bombing in and then doing erratic maneuvers after that.
Maximum speed. Maximum speed. And Rage is the biggest issue for him is going to be just managing closure once he actually gets in range, because he's just holding on to speed and he's refusing to let go of it. I mean, maybe, just maybe, if he converted to a pure vertical, he could do something with it. But until then, this speed is doing nothing but hurting him. Right, he's going to close the radius at the top, and Rage might have a guns opportunity here coming up very soon. Rage just watching and waiting, trying to see when he can close that distance. Rage coming back on idle. Looks like he's... Yeah. Let's see when this will actually...
He's got the rate on him now. He's going to start to pull down.
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Pulling. Does he have
okay,
enough?
Rage might go for a guns opportunity here.
Still
Yep, there's some
plenty of
guns.
speed. Still plenty of speed, yep.
And Rage is just working the offsets now. He's just allowing himself to get outside of the turn radius, cutting across. Comes up to just build up a little bit of turning room here, staying in lag even more.
Yeah, Havdart has no energy.
Havdart's going for radius.
He's only going to have a very brief window.
But he was...
It's already gone.
Yeah, his
Rage
nose is gone. Yeah.
Rage converts right over the top.
He did.
Havdart's going to have to extend quite far.
Yeah, he's got his speed back. That little rocket came back quick.
Now the question is if Havdart actually still sees Rage. I mean, Rage is in his deep 6 now. Very dangerous position.
Now? Is he in full burner at 2% RPM?
Yeah, he's
he
full
was
burner and
5%
just...
on the burn, just on the spot.
He's backing
Havdart
off
just trying
now.
to turn back into him. Rage isn't going to allow it. He's going to stay lag entry. Up high, just working that offset geometry, just letting it play out. Rage being super patient. Then Rage just sitting on the STR, just
pulling in. Oh, a little behind. And he just cut the power over the top. And here, oh, Rage missed again.
And the F5 really can't afford to reverse in those situations, because against a big 19, that's not a winnable fight for the F5.
100, yeah, he's at optimal rate.
Rage flying to the 6. And coming nose on. Oh, tries to jink. Did he get an overshoot? Oh, but Rage is right back into it.
Oh, we'll see if Hevdar can get his nose up. I don't think so. I think there's just too much energy difference. Hevdar trying to convert to angles here. He's just going straight to try to turn back into him. He's going to try to extend and turn back in. I don't think Rage is going to allow it, though. I think he's going to stick with that lag entry.
Rage is going to
Hevdar going idle here. And
Rage has had some
just
good attempts.
Patiently in lag. Just patiently lag entry.
I don't see
straight
damage.
to that elbow.
No damage on Havdart right now, so here he pulls in again.
It's an easy shot. Oh, Andy scissored.
Oh, there.
Oh, there's some hits.
There.
Rage with the overshoot. Havdart's gonna try to put the nose up, but Rage just closes the door on him straight back up.
And
There's just no way.
He's lost a. I don't know. He's still got everything.
Click on that camera work so you can see those gun cams every time someone is about to shoot.
Some desperation fire from Havdart there.
Havdart definitely getting frustrated here. It's no worse feeling than just being completely outflown and having no answers.
Yeah, he sees the complete top of the plane here. Oh, wow.
And Havdart, I think, is just flamed out.
Flamed out, yeah.
And Rage probably still has a little bit of juice. Rage is going to come back down just against a sitting duck. I mean, this is basically just seal killing right now, just baby killing. We'll see if Rage actually manages to get this kill.
Yeah.
Okay. Good fight.
Alrighty. Pause. Go ahead and reslot. Oh, wait. Sorry about that. Rage, reslot again. My bad. I was on pause for a second. Or if he doesn't have to. Either or. Whatever. It's close enough. Hammer dart. Give him a few seconds.
See if Havdart can have a little bit better game plan starting into this one. Last time he just kind of got away. Bull burner nose down, just carrying a lot of speed into it again.
Yep, he's gonna go for that quick supersonic merge.
Yeah. 650.
Well, he needs to come in with some excess speed against something like that. If he comes in a corner, he's just done off the bat.
Right, but he has to be careful.
Energy disadvantage.
Yeah, he's staying at 5-7 Gs here. Bleeding off some speed. Just gotta be careful with that F5 not to rip those wings off over 500 knots.
Ash, I gotta go for a bit, man. I'm sorry.
No, all good. All good. Come back when you want to.
A lot of separation. Looks like Rage is coming into it's hard to see here. Rage has the altitude. Havdart over the top, trying to get some lead on him on this turn. And Havdart has some good angle here. Oh, but he was a little bit behind. Rage staying fast. Havdart getting super slow here. He's got to get that nose over and get leveled out. He's under 100 knots. 20,000. Yeah. Flying for Rage's 6.
Yeah, he's not gonna do it.
No, nope, he's too far away. Rage just leisurely goes up and over the top. Rage just using that energy fight, going in the loops. And Have Dart is low over the top again. Yep, Rage brings the nose around. Can he get enough lead? He's pulling. Have Dart is trying to pull that stick. Yeah. Yeah, he pulled it out and came across with a steep angle. Rage taking him right back up. Have Dart struggling to get those wings to stop rocking and get himself squared away. He's already back into the vertical under 150, and now he's kind of pointing away. He's going to try to get some speed here, I guess, and separate.
He just pointed away, got too slow, and gave him 19 all closing.
Yep, he gave him his. Yeah, and Rage just kind of corkscrews out, and yeah, gets a little separation. Have Dart is out of the burner. He's letting him close here. And he's got an angle on him. Will he get the shot? Yep, he just tore the wing off and the tail. Good shot by Rage there. Good patience and smooth flying.
Right, Rage wins the match and moves on. Alright, next match is Swar 1 versus Contact Light 0.
Alright.
Wait, that was Rage did win that twice, right?
Yeah, Rage won both. Yeah, because the first time he punched out low, he ran out of. Looked like he ran out of fuel. Punched out low.
Alright, so Swar, you are going into blue side. Contact Light, you are going to be red side.
There's some early talk about the F5 that it was going to be one of the dominant ones here, but Rage obviously flying the 19 really well.
Mm-hmm.
And I think before the fights, I think it was Nerb who kind of predicted the 19 would be one of the strongest. Yeah.
I mean, it's not the end-all be-all, but it might be the F-18 of this world, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. I know I was watching Rage practice a week or two ago against an F5, and the F5, while it kept some energy, was able to stay away from him, and pilot depends and everything too, but Rage was struggling against an F5, so he evidently figured some things out on how to wait for that energy and bleed that energy down off the F5. So they're in the getting ready to line up.
Contact Light, Swar. Ooh, Saber on Saber action.
Be a nice little turn fight here.
Alright, Swar is slotted. I will switch the scene once they are both. They're about 6-7 miles from the merge. Swar is slotted. We're just waiting for Contact to load in.
And it looks like AS is in the event channel. Alright. Contact Light did some nice smooth flying in the first round. Let's see if he can do some more of that. I was actually away for Swar's fight. I didn't get to see it. Swar at 500 knots at the coming up to the merge.
We got 500 versus 406. So they have opted for a bit fast.
And they're some pretty good space between them here, some turning room. And Swar goes to the vertical, contact light, takes a rate around the right side. Swar trying to drop in on his 6, but contact light goes vertical. We have a wide scissor kind of flight pattern here.
They're both flying with vector pure lead like this. They're binding each other up with the scissor.
Oh, it looks like Swar ditched out a little bit too early, and contact light has a position. Can he stay on the 6?
Oh yeah, with God's due, yes he can. Here comes the defensive gunshot.
Yep, and he's pulling lead on him. Swar trying to get into that tight turn. Trying to use some of that trade for energy and get that turn back. He's got some room now. He's gonna have a hard time getting around on contact light. Contact light is good with his management.
He's the man that knows the energy.
Swar trying to. Yep, little lead. Oh.
Swar is damaged.
Didn't see the. Yeah, he does have some on his right side. Yep. His right side, he's got a little bit.
The thing is, Swar keeps on not being fast enough over the top to actually turn. He's struggling.
Yeah. He actually. He just gave a little. Yeah, he's a little slow, and he gave some room up there too when he tried to get some speed back, which is gonna be good for contact. It's over the top at 150.
Man,
180. He is.
This 1952 dogfight's more like a ballet than a dogfight. This is it's not like modern BFM where it's rough, rough and quick. This is a gentle conversation. They're persuading each other in these positions.
And I've only flown the F-86 a little bit, but for me it was hard to recognize the speed of the plane and keep control of it. It was easy to go from fast to slow by over pulling. Looks like Swar's in a little desperation here, just trying to pull and stay out. Contact light, just smoothly going back and forth.
Oh no, scissor. Uh-oh. Contact light goofed.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to go into a rate here and try to get away. But Swar has some speed now. Contact light kind of went up high, drug Swar up with him, causing him to lose a little bit of speed. So that gives contact light a little bit of room here. And now they're kind of in an even, well, fairly even circle. Swar going to try to take it high and cut across the circle, but he's lost a lot of speed. And contact light now counters that with some vertical of his own. So he recognized that Swar had some energy loss there. Looks like he tried to take him high with that energy loss. Swar has an angle, but looks like he missed over the side.
Oh wait, never mind. Contact light is.
Oh, he is smoking, isn't he?
Smoking. I think that's an oil leak, or it's something.
Well, let's see here.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah, he has some damage on his left wing. Contact light does have damage.
Yes, contact light does have damage. That's airframe damage. He's not turning as well anymore. Not looking good for him.
So Swar has made a comeback here.
I guess the damage done to contact light's plane is worse. And this definitely is a death by 1,000 cuts matchup. It's unlikely. Let's see. Who's not familiar with Sailor? 650 calories instead of 20 to 30 millimeter high explosive damage shells.
Oh, there he knocked off a flap. It looked there on a flap. Yep.
He's definitely not looking good.
So Swar with a good job of coming back here.
He's got a combination of problems.
A little behind there. I was actually surprised because Swar had dropped his energy to go high, and Contact Light took him up over the top, and somehow Swar kept enough energy to get him as Contact Light came over the top of him. I was surprised that Swar got his nose over. Swar cutting the engine. Not sure if he's out. Yeah, if he's out of fuel. His engine is shut down.
So here's the thing. I wonder if he knows the engine's out, because if he knows the engine's out.
Yeah, he needs to stay away from this, but Swar, this could be tragic for Swar here if his engine, if he's pulling up, he's going for one last shot, trying to get a kill. Contact Light coming around, has the nose angle, doesn't get it up and is behind him. Swar now down at 9,900 knots, headed for the ground. So Contact Light has some altitude. He might have recognized, and there it goes. Wow, Swar had turned. Wow. Wow, that was a back and forth. That was good. That was back and forth. A really good fight there.
That was the closest one we've seen so far. Both people took damage, but the fuel management at the end of the day won it.
Contact Light had the early advantage. Swar did a nice job to come back, but unfortunately just didn't have enough fuel in the tank.
I hope we get to see Contact Light versus Rage. I think that would be that'll be a really good one. Alright, Contact Light has respawned, awaiting Swar.
That was their first match, right?
Back.
So.
Right, we are at match point for this one, folks. Server is unpaused.
Let's see. Are approaching 500. Looks like he's got his merge plan. Creeping a little faster now. He's up to 5. And he's pulling back. Alright. Trying to stay around 5 to 5:15, looks like. And they're on the deck. Here we come for the merge. Contact Light trying to take it a little wide. Doesn't want to merge straight. He started kind of with a rate. Yep, and he's doing the same here. Has a kind of an oblique turn. And Swar over the top and then trying to match lift vector. Contact Light up and over the top. Kind of has a 6 o'clock position. Swar struggling to hold the angle. Goes up again. See what Contact Light decides to do here if he's going to try to come up and match him. It's a little more neutral now. And they're in that high kind of wide scissor again. Swar turning back in. Contact Light couldn't quite get the angle, was a little behind him. Reversed by Contact Light, came in, he's a little wide.
2 circle, offset 2 circle. See what they do with it. Swar needs to pull. Contacts, optical pull, center the Swar.
Swar's a little. Yeah, he's a little fast now. He's nose up and he's dropping speed pretty rapidly, approaching 350. What is the corner speed? Do you know on the F-86?
No clue, but from observation, it looks like 350. Around there seems to be where max is.
Swar in more of a horizontal turn, and here comes Contact Light. Has nose position and a good jink by Swar. Back into that scissor, but Swar has squirted out in front just a little bit. Contact Light trying to get a little bit of room, swings out wide. Can't quite get the nose on. Swar does a good job turning inside, but now he's pretty slow. He's under 200. Here comes Contact Light across. Did he get any shots on him there? I don't see any. Yeah, there is some damage on the right wing of Swar.
Swar is winning angles now. And that deck
Yeah, it's just So Swar is smoking a little bit, but that might be the F-86 just smoking in this low-speed turn.
That was actually
Yeah.
like a big 21, more like a loose spot.
Right. But Swar does have a little bit of damage here, so. Contact light, trying to get back into that rate, come around again. 350 for Swar, looks like he's holding a good rate, but here comes the nose of contact light. Can he get it in there? Nope, looks like he's a little bit behind there. Contact light drops the nose, gets some speed back. Swar a little bit higher in elevation, but here comes that nose again from contact light. Had an angle, but it looks like he fired low. And now he's solid, got the 6 of Swar. Can he hold it? Another shot coming from contact light. Cut the engine by Swar. Swar trying to just slow down and turn tight. Does a nice jink there. But contact light still firmly in that 6 o'clock position. And Swar is struggling. Still has just damage to the right wing. Wow. Contact light is trying hard to get some shots on. Now he's trying to stay behind. Oh, good sweep there by contact light. Still not getting the shots on, but a little high on the nose there.
Contact had some wing rock.
Yeah. He's trying to stay behind as he's trying not to overshoot here, and
Now he's saddled in.
yeah, Swar's at a good rate, but contact light's right there. There, we got some hits on him, and Swar's struggling. Swar did it. Yeah, Swar's got more damage, but now he's getting an overshoot. Contact light, is he going to ditch out? Nope, he's going to stay with it. Contact light now is out in front. Swar has a shot. No, he doesn't get it. Yeah, these 50 mils don't do a whole lot of damage. Well, I mean, they do, but not like the 20 mil or the 30 mil of some of the other fighters. And, oh, sees the belly of contact, but he can't get a shot off. Contact light now, trying to get away. Yeah, so we have another kind of reversal of act. Looks like he missed there. Contact light back into his rate speed. Suarez slow at 240, trying to get some ground back. Is he? Okay. He's starting to come. Looks like he's.
So
looks like contact light into that turn. Contact light levels out and gets some speed back. What is contact speed now? Yeah, they're about the same, 280, 290. Suarez coming up. Oh, sorry, I'm watching. I thought I was on Suarez plane. I thought I was on Suarez plane here for a second, but I was actually on contact light after the merge. Is Suar gonna go into the dirt? Oh, I actually got confused in the action there. I switched over to contact's plane, so they actually. Yeah, for sure. The contact light actually had some damage on him as well.
Yeah,
so
that was a very, very, very good fight. Holy crap.
sorry about that, folks. I had switched to the wrong plane and didn't realize I was looking from the other perspective.
Next match. Nerb 121 and Alpha 864 IAK.
All right. So I've seen Nerb fly, but I haven't seen Alpha fly too much other than his match earlier.
Alright, contact light needs you to slot out when you can, sir. And Alpha is slotted in, so we just gotta wait for blue side and we'll be good to go.
We'll see contact light frozen in the arena.
Well, it's because it's paused.
Oh.
I do I unpause when both parties. He can still slot out the spectator though. It doesn't stop him. And Nerb
I
can
just
still
see it.
slot in. Yeah.
I see Alpha slotted in, but then I see contact. So I thought even with a pause,
I
show
don't
up on them.
have it arena limited like it is on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just need contact light to slot out.
Yeah.
Is he? I have a message on the slot.
We have a MiG-15 going up against an F5. So let's see what Nerb can do with this F5. And I believe it was Nerb that was flying against.
Okay, they are both
Rage.
slotted in. I'm gonna go ahead and unpause, and then I'm gonna switch back over.
And I checked my messages. I see Rage didn't like me saying he was struggling a little bit against the F5, but that's all right. He'll get over it.
It's Cold War,
But it was an interesting fight watching Nerb fly the
It's
F5
also kind of
that
hard
day.
for me to judge positioning, because there are times where I'm like, oh, this guy's in a position advantage, and then 10 seconds later I'm proven completely wrong. So it's just I don't have as much point of reference with this compared to, like, you know, if we were watching versus a Mirage versus 18 fight, I would understand the dynamics a lot better. As for those of you watching the stream, how are you liking me switching over to gun camera anytime I know someone is pretty much guaranteed to get a gunshot?
Alright, so Nerb gonna carry some speed out, and
the
Alpha turning right back in.
Already looking at him.
Already nose on, but I think the strategy for the F5 is going to be more like an F16 where you're going to swing out and try to use energy and come back, and that's what he's doing. He's dragging him up high.
I feel like at the beginning of his fuel state, this is going to be a hard match for the F5. But
He's dragging some speed out of Alpha, though. Alpha's trying to follow him up.
oh yeah, no, yeah, you're true. Yeah, we're at 370 and 261. He's firmly on the 6, but he's separating. And bleeding speed slower for sure.
And I've never really understood this energy fight here, pulling the other guy up, but Nerb is actually, you know, like I said, I think he's doing a good job pulling that speed out of him.
This is a situation where the, you know, the energy difference is just so massive. So you can do it this way, because if he was doing this against like the way he did it, if he was doing it against someone with better thrust, he'd still be in a lot of trouble.
So Nerb's letting him kind of get close. He's down to Alpha's down to 190, and now it's
Alpha can't turn anymore.
yeah.
So he'll start stalling. He has to speed up some before he can.
Yeah. So Nerb's nose down. Now they're kind of nose in.
He went down too soon. He went down too soon, too much, because he let the MiG-15. As soon as he went down, the MiG-15's like, oh, thank God, I can look down now.
Yeah.
Now he's on his 6, so he needs to do that, but he needed to stick to at least the horizontal for a while longer, I think.
Yeah, and Alpha has a good angle here, but a little far away it looks like. He's gonna get drugged back up again. Big 15 quickly coming off of speed. He was up over 400, and now he's down almost 300 and dropping. Taking those long Hail Mary shots. Looks like he should have drugged him just a little bit more. Oh, he's under 200, so...
MiG is at 170. MiG is about to lose pretty much all of its control surface authority.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't look up now.
And Nerb kind of turning the nose back in.
Yeah, but he
needs to convert quick.
He needs to be careful about how far he goes.
Yeah, because now he's giving Alpha a chance.
Slice. He has to at least do that.
Yeah, Alpha has a chance now to recover some speed.
Don't go down.
He didn't get the...
No, he's nose down too much. He just gave him a 6.
Yep, Alpha doing a good job. Oh, didn't quite get the nose around there. He looked like he tried to rudder in. Had some speed brake on too.
Oh no, he's caught up. He's just a bit far away. That's the other disadvantage of the MiG-15, on top of having you know the low overall thrust, is those cannon rounds are some chunky boys. from an era when cannons already didn't have the greatest of muzzle velocities compared to modern. So getting long range shots with a MiG-15 is really hard. You're kind of a dagger.
And he's trying to get that nose around. He's still keeping his speed. Now he's starting to lose it a little bit. And yeah, those 30 those
370. So the MiG-15 is already 100 knots slower than him.
The 15 the MiG-15 has 30 mil rounds, or
it
was
has
it now?
2 23s and 1 37 cannon. So it gets 3 cannons.
Yeah, and Nerb has gained some separation. He's gonna drag him up again.
Common strategy, MiG-15. Well, not really for dogfighting, but like if you're multi-roll, right? Like in a more milsim thing, you wouldn't really use your 37 on fighters like this. You would just use your 220 mils. It's just not worth the ammo. You're just gonna miss most of them. That was their bomber killer.
Alright. So he's down, he's low again. Yeah, he's giving him that top, and he has the altitude and speed to come around.
I feel like he just keeps getting him on the ropes, and then he just can't.
He's not able to bring it back in and convert. I drag him up again. So, Nerb doing a good job with the energy, and he's staying away. He just can't convert once he gets that energy advantage, which I have no clue how he would turn. I wish Stackhouse or somebody was here to kind of explain what Nerb could do, but that's all right.
I don't know. Well, actually, he's not. So we're gonna offset verticals, 2 circle.
He's gonna this might work out a little bit better if he kind of keeps him into a looping fight.
Yeah, if he can. But the thing is, he needs to only get as much energy back as he needs on the downward. He needs to go back vertical ASAP every time and force the MiG-15 to do the same. Oh, this is.
That's not good. He's got a really good look at him.
Too slow. Gosh.
That was close. Did he get any shots? It didn't look like anything landed there.
No, he missed by a good margin.
Yeah, I'm watching from Alpha's side here, so. Just trying to roll it. Looks like he just gave up his 6. Here comes Alpha. Alpha, can he pull in? Oh, he turned back again. Just some jinx here. Cutting his engine, trying to stay behind.
Alpha's monitoring his control zone.
Yeah.
Although
now,
I think this is one of the rare cases where he just wants to be as fast as possible all the time.
Yeah, so Nerb just used that power to get away again.
Although I take it back, fuel matters.
Yeah, fuel matters, so that little bit of out of the throttle might have helped Alpha there.
Well, yeah, him being able to breathe, so to speak. Because I think that F5's been basically burning and blower the whole time.
Yeah, just trying to stay out there, yeah.
Yep. So F5 is, at this rate, the F5 is for sure going to run out of fuel first, I think. Yeah, like Alpha's at 80%.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that a few minutes ago. I think the 15 has a little bit of fuel advantage. Actually, he's pulling off here now. Yeah. Is he out of fuel? Is the 15 out of fuel? He's nose up with no throttle. No, now he's bringing it back in.
Yeah, he's at 100 RPM. He's just going straight vertical.
No, he's 50. He's dropping throttle again. It's down to 25. 20. Yep, I think he's only got air over the turbine right now. And I lost track of Nerb, so if Nerb can recognize that he's out of fuel and either come down and snipe him or what's Nerb? Nerb still has thrust. So he's at 92% throttle, so I think he's just up there waiting now. He has an altitude advantage, he can cruise. So now it's just a race to the ground. Who has a better characteristics for glide? And Alpha has put it into a slightly nose down.
Last night and this morning. I double checked all the fuel numbers to make sure everything was. Oh, there's the flame out. There we go. Okay, I'm not going crazy. He did just Nair did just manage fuel better. All right, so we are watching a glider fight.
Yeah, and the 15 should have better glide characteristics than the F5 because it's going to have those thin wings. It's going to need a little bit more nose down, and Alpha is kind of level now. He was slightly nose down, which is where he probably should be. Slightly nose down, managing his speed and just glidering it. Where the F5 is going to have to use a little more nose down.
I normally don't like to say stuff, but I just wanted to put that in chat. Like, don't J out, guys. Like, you guys are actually both still alive. Because I don't want someone to get frustrated going, oh, I thought he was dead. We are
and
two gliders. So where are they at relative to each other? Oh, okay, Alpha's following him. Alpha's following Nerbs at Angels 17, Alpha at Angels 8. Alpha's going to have the worst glide ratio, and he's already down to 185 knots. The F5 is at 208. 4.85 AOA to maintain horizon, it looks to be. 4 to maintain horizon on the MiG.
I would think the MiG would glide better than the F5, but now Alpha's nose up. He should be slightly nose down to maintain a little bit of speed. Your best glide angle is going to be a little more nose down.
Yeah, he's eventually going to be forced to.
He now dropped down to 177.
Yeah.
So you definitely don't want to stall in this situation. It's going to be hard to get.
6.8, F5 at 13.4.
Yeah, so Nerb is slightly nose down, trying to keep his speed, and he's at 12,000. 6,000, and Alpha's losing a little bit of speed here.
This is the first round still, right? I want to make sure I'm not going crazy.
Yeah, I think Alpha's trying to preserve some altitude, but at the cost of his speed.
6,000 feet for the MiG-15. Angels 11 for the F5.
And yeah, this is the first of their two. Now he's going nose up. I don't think that's a good strategy here to try to keep their altitude.
It's first plane to touch the ground. That is the clause. I don't care if you're still alive when you hit the ground. If you slam into the ground and you know, I've never seen someone slam into the ground and then keep flying. I've only seen that happen in War Thunder.
But going nose up to preserve altitude then loses your speed, which then you're going to end up losing altitude faster on the backside of that curve.
I wonder if he's banking on, you know, I wonder if he's actually banking on, oh, man, I wish Contact Light were in here to explain why I'm seeing, like, because this guy's only lost about 2,500 feet in the last bit, and, like, Nerb is at 210 at Angel 7.5, and he's at 130. I mean, yeah, he's not going anywhere, but like
he's trying to stay above his stall speed, and he's trying to keep that gliding.
He's just trying to like just leaf it. He's just trying to float as long as he possibly can.
And that's where the F5 it doesn't have the glide characteristics.
Wait, is he gonna?
He's just gonna give it up. He just said, "Nope, screw it. I'm not gonna make it."
He could have looped back down and tried to gunshot him though, like blown his wing off. Like he had such an altitude advantage, he could have literally at least gone for that. All right, well, the MiG-15 wins.
Yeah, I think he thought he was going to lose the altitude race, so with the glide characteristics. Yeah, I mean he had the altitude to probably try that at least one pass.
I don't know, he had at least one good gun run, and if he had hit and blown a wing off, he could have won, because then they would have definitely hit the ground first.
Yeah, or get lucky with a pilot snipe something.
All right.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised by that.
Yep.
Back behind Alpha here again. Alright. So Alpha up 1-0 here, coming into second. Alpha is going to take a slow approach. Looks like he's going to try to save a little fuel before the merge here. And he's staying high. He's staying at 5,200 feet while Nerb is low.
Interesting. He is lit. Yeah, I see what you mean. He's just going to use this downward to get all of that energy he needs. He doesn't need much.
Yeah. I think he was, and Does Nairb? Yeah, Nairb kind of came back up a little bit.
Yeah, man. I mean,
So
saving fuel on that merge is, I guess you could consider that
yeah.
there's no rule with about. You can totally sit
Yep.
at 0 throttle until the merge. If you
Yep. And there he goes over the top of him with some speed. And what's Nairb's speed now? Looks like he's got to be 500.
550.
Yeah.
Nairb's 550. Alpha is at like almost half his speed.
Yeah, he's like 300 and trying to climb now.
Alright, so I will be right back. I hope this doesn't.
All right.
Sorry.
It's all right. Alright, so Nairb trying to drag him up again. Alpha's already down to 285 on the speed. And Nairb is holding at 450, dropping slowly. Alpha trying to keep the nose pointed at him to stay inside that circle. Now he's holding about 250. Alpha's holding about 250. So what can Nairb do here to bring this back around? Looking back, Nairb, it looks like Nairb's going to try to rate him a little bit up high, drag him and get him slower, and see when if he can cut back. Nairb's had a problem trying to cut back and slice back on him, and now Alpha has a nose angle on him, and Nairb's trying to cut back in and slice in, but it's just not there. There's no head on, and Alpha cuts back around to follow, and Alpha's nose down at 190 now, trying to get some speed back. So he's kind of a nose down, kind of a rudder turn in, pedal turn in, trying to get that nose out in front of Nairb. Nairb just trying to zip past him here. Alpha with the advantage. Alpha still can't get the nose around. Nairb's out in front, and this is where Nairb usually uses that power and drags away a little bit, but he's staying in that turn, trying to do a higher speed turn. Nairb is off the throttle a little bit. He's down to 86%. So this fight, he's conserving a little more fuel, while Nairb is just burning around the outside of that circle. Alpha starting to come in just a little bit. Looks like he's gaining some ground on him.
You can't hear me because I was stumped.
Yeah, that's right. Alpha is dragging him slowly back into his HUD, and he's on his 6. He now just has to close a little bit of gap to get a good gun solution here. He's firmly on his 6, so Nairb, he takes a couple of shots from a distance, a little bit high, trying to get, now he got him, he snapped that wing off, took him out with a low wing shot. Good job by Alpha there to just stay patient and slowly pull him in. I'm surprised that Nairb didn't just put the throttle in and pull away like he did in the previous fight, but I think Alpha had a much better fuel management plan on this fight this time as well. And he fully departs. Good job, Alpha, on that fight. Congratulations. You came back just in time to see the snipe. Oh, and he off the ground pitches up. Congratulations, Alpha. That's a 2-0 win, and he's out. Good fight by Nairb. Nairb had some good strategy. He just couldn't convert on that high energy.
Alright. Congratulations. Go ahead and report the score. Alpha 1. Next match, Rage Infest versus Clayman. Rage, you're red. Clay, you are blue. Clayman, when I was creating your word art, I found the perfect one. They literally had one titled Mud. So that's perfect.
Right. Let's see. They looks like they're up in that room. Rage is slotted in.
Yep, Rage is slotted in. We are
with the MiG-19.
Yeah, we are waiting on Clayman.
I don't recall. What is Clayman fighting? Is he also in the 19?
I don't remember. Alright, Clayman's in the thing. Oh, me.
Yep, a 19 versus a 19.
19 versus
All
19.
right.
Alright.
Behind Clayman here and see what we got going on. I mean, another one of those confusing to remember who I'm watching. They both fly on the same plane, same scheme. Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Ooh, some pre-merge BFM from Clayman. He's trying to build a little bit of
Yeah, I think he's flying out to get a little turn room. He's rocking his wings like he wants to turn in. He's anxious to turn in here. Here comes Rage turning in at him. And no, maybe Clayman didn't see him because Clayman's just flying straight. I think he's still looking because now he's got him on his 6. And he's going to gently pull up. I think Clayman, I think he lost some visual there. Now he's just going to go up. Not sure if he sees him or not. Maybe he does because he's turning hard back into him now. With engines cut and diving in. Now he's in a bad way. Yep, and here comes Rage. Rage misses with those heavy shots. But now they're kind of in a low scissor here. Rage has the advantage here but can't get the nose on. And Clay is up. Killing speed. Rage trying to get behind, stay behind him. Oh, he over the nose just barely there. Yep, Rage is they're still kind of nose up. Rage has an altitude advantage here. Clay is dropping speed. Can he get over the top in time? 120. 120, he can't complete that roll. He can't complete. Yeah, but he's still. Yep. He doesn't have enough control, exactly. Not enough air over those control surfaces to get him around. Looks like his flaps are down, though. Looks like Rage also has his flaps in, so. And now Clayman's got his speed brake out, and, well, not anymore, but so yeah, they're trying to get into this, back into the scissors. Clayman looks like he's a little bit behind Rage. And then Rage dishes out and tries to get back into that radius. So 280, Rage is at 335, so Rage has the speed advantage. Rage did dump out a little bit quicker. Trying to come around now. Will he get the nose? Doesn't look like he's going to get it on this turn. He's going to hold his speed and... Sorry, I'm at the wrong angle. So it looks like Clayman had the speed. Had the angle. Make sure I'm on the right person here. Alright, I'm on Clay looking at Rage. Yeah, Rage is at the top. Clay's coming up now. Clay's at 300 over the top, building back up. Yeah. Looks like Clay's going to try to go out and make it more of a horizontal. Who's that?
I feel like I don't know, at least if I were in his position, I would take off laps, but I'm also terrible at comparisons.
Looks like Rage is slightly advantaged here on this turn right now. But Clay's pulling down, Clayman pulling into him a little bit. They're just in an offset circle here. Without tack view of it's hard to tell from a top view what they're doing. Maybe I can switch.
It's a 2 producer.
Yeah, and it's pretty even here. A little bit wider now. They're a little bit further out. Here comes Rage. It looks like he has a little bit of advantage here. He's gonna try to change the angle a little bit, going up, trying to cut it to circle a little bit.
He's cutting his horizontal move. He's cutting his movement across the horizontal plane by going vertical during the turn.
Clay's matching it late and a little bit higher. So Clay's now down below 300 though. Which from what I understand, the MiG-19 likes to be a little bit faster, yeah?
Yeah, MiG-19 gets squirrely when you get slow. That's why even if you make people overshoot, it's still really hard.
Here comes Rage over the top. Can't get the nose up on him though. They're back into that scissor. Clay's down at 230, nose down, trying to come up from 230.
He's still got the slight energy advantage here. He's definitely got the energy advantage overall, but not by much. They are both getting low on altitude.
Yeah, Rage flying more to the 6. Now they're at a really wide scissor, kind of oblique turns. Nose up, throttle out, and Clayman is dead on speed, but he looks like he got an overshoot. What's Rage gonna do with it now? Rage flying to his 6,
Oh no, he
trying to keep that position.
Rage is about to punish him.
Yeah, he
There's no, unless he deploys flaps all the way. If he deploys flaps all the way, he could maybe get a little snapshot.
looks like he's trying to get him across his nose, but at the cost of a lot of energy. And Rage looks a little slow with nose up too.
Yeah, but this guy's
Rage is
to a real bad stall point there.
Yeah, Rage is dragging him because he's at 135. Clayman's at 130 now. He can't hold that nose position much longer, but then can Rage capitalize on it. He's putting his nose down, trying to get his speed back. Slowly coming back. He's now at 150. But Rage looks like he's already out into their rate. Trying to level off or get his speed back. Rage is really trying to get his speed back now. Clayman now coming up to 250.
Flame out.
Taking
Flame
some
out
long
Rage.
shots. And I
Is it a
think,
flame out
yep,
or is he low?
flame out on both. I think Clayman might have just lost his engines as well. He's got his speed brakes out, so maybe, no, he just cut his engines and put his brakes out. So he's still got some energy left. He's still got some gas. Here he comes back into the throttle. He's firmly on Rage's 6.
Yeah.
Rage just doesn't have a whole lot that he can do here.
Yep. All he can do is just try jinking around.
Yep, and hope for
Pray
some
that,
sort of
pray that he
overshoot.
flames out soon too. He's gonna probably flame out any moment.
Could, but he's off the throttle. He's all the way back to idle,
Yeah,
so...
he's sipping gas when it's all the way back like that. Oh, he's gonna have the ground.
Oh, but can he... Oh, I thought Rage might have been able to skim the ground and drag Clay into the ground, but he didn't pull out of it. I thought he had a strategy there.
Alright, well... First round goes to Clayman, right?
Yes, sir.
That's right,
Yep.
yeah, okay. I'm like doing like a million things at once. Man, I need to actually start streaming so I get more used to doing this crap in a smooth
They're back in?
Back in, yep, on pause.
Yep. So that was a pretty back and forth. Rage had more energy, but he obviously uses gas faster too, so...
Yep. And again, everyone, I did go through and make sure that the map gas was equal.
So here, Clayman is off the throttle a little bit. He's down at 90%, so a similar tactic, going in with less speed, less energy on the start, trying to preserve gas to have a little bit of an advantage at the end of the fight. Trying to play the long game. And Rage is smoking, so it looks like he's coming in pretty hot with his engine.
Oh,
and
smoking
now...
means it's not burner.
Oh, I thought he wasn't. I thought that was like an inefficient burn.
Well, yes, because it's just not combusting enough. When it's in burner, it combusts a lot more and it's a lot cleaner. It's complete combustion.
So Rage is at 360, Clayman's at 380, so Clay actually has a little more energy.
Oh, Rage looks like he's not quite.
Rage trying to come in. No, and yeah, Clayman had the altitude advantage.
Faster.
And he had the altitude, but now Rage has switched the position. Let's see what's Rage's speed. Rage is much slower, though. He's about 100 knots slower.
Yeah, but he's got a good slice.
Yeah, he does have an angle coming in. He's got the nose. Does he have enough lead?
No,
Doesn't look like he's going to be able to pull it.
Not smoothly.
No.
But he is.
Definitely
He did make up angles during that rotation of the circle, though. So he is catching.
Now
up.
now he's up high, and he's swept out, and now he's going to try to sweep in here again. Doesn't have much lead. He's got more lead this time. Does his nose
Still
around? No, that's still not enough. Clayman taking some altitude there to keep that nose off. A little bit more vertical circle here. Nose out in front. Still looks like he doesn't have enough lead.
Not quite.
Clayman tries to reverse coming over the top, but then Rage recognizes it and he comes in himself.
Oh yeah, what did he cut his burner?
Yeah, he cut his burner. Rage
he
looks
gave up
like
so much
he's
energy.
got an angle, but he's didn't quite have the nose on. Close shot there by Rage. Good move by. I don't see any damage on him. Sometimes I have to check to see if there's damage just because it's so hard.
Slow speed is a really clunky dogfight. That is for sure.
All right. The Rage is now nose away, so Clay's trying to get in on his 6, but Rage bringing that nose around. Rage has got the altitude advantage. Clay is only at 167. I don't. Yeah, he does, and I'm surprised he can get that nose up there. At 140 knots, he's going to fall away here, though. 130, and he's going to have to drop that nose and try to get some control back. But Rage staying up high. Clay's going to try to pull again. He only got back to 180. He's going to try to pull that nose again.
Well,
Don't
right
know that
now
he'll have the
I
energy.
hear it echoing in my head whenever Rage has given me his time to teach me, but it's, stay high, stay high.
Yeah.
Oh, he took some hits there.
Yeah, now Clayman's down at 130. So what kind of damage does Rage have? Anything?
Well, these are 23mm ouch rounds, so I'm surprised he didn't break apart after he got hit. I saw at least 2 or 3 flashes.
I don't see any damage. I'm checking around his plane. I don't see anything on his plane as far as damage goes. So Clayman firmly in the control zone here, just trying to hold on, but he's up to 430 knots, so he's got good energy. What can Rage do here?
See his air brake coming out, he's controlling it.
Yeah, and Clayman's engine is down to 50%. He's almost to idle. He's trying to... Looks like he gave Rage some breathing room there, because Rage is now pulling away a bit.
Rage is about 40 knots faster. Never mind, now they're about equal again.
Yeah, Rage trying to convert, go underneath.
He's going to bait him into overspeeding on the down.
They've got plenty of altitude. They're well away from the ground here. The Rage converted to some quick energy there, and Clayman stayed slow in that drop. He kept his engine off.
I've watched Clayman save a lot of fuel here and there. Like, he's saving his fuel whenever he gets the chance.
Yeah, definitely playing a longer game, also trying to stay behind.
Like, he is constantly coming out of his burner during these maneuvers whenever he has, like, the ability to do so.
Yeah, Clayman doing a good job here. Let's see if...
I mean, he's not even in burner
He's-
coming up, but it's
No, he was at
150.
150. Yeah, he was at 150 there. His nose was really wobbly. He was struggling to get around. Let's see if Rage kind of hammerheads back in here. Nope, he's still going up and away. But Clayman's only at 130. He can't pull his nose. He's gonna struggle here. He's just trying to tail dance. He's down to 115 knots.
Yeah, he got too slow there.
Yep, he is just hanging there.
Yeah,
but
Rage is
Rage
only
couldn't
doing
get him.
150 though. The MiG 19's got no nose authority.
Yeah. Clay kind of got away with one there. If Rage would have been a little bit faster, because he was hanging at 80 knots and trying to get out of that stalled position. He just could not move.
He's not going to have any nose authority.
Well, Clay's now up at 300 knots, so he's a little bit better going into this vertical.
Once he was actually,
to get around, yes.
Shoot. Yeah, they're kind of trading off being in, they're kind of trading off offensive, defensive positions. But because of the nature of the fight, it's just awkward to get guns on.
Yeah. And I haven't been watching Rage's from his plane at all. I've been on Clayman, and Clayman's been out of the throttle a lot, so I don't know how Rage Infest has been managing his throttle, so I don't know what their fuel state would be.
Yep, I guess we'll find out soon. Guess we'll find out who did the energy game better.
And yeah, and Rage doesn't usually. I mean, he's a little more aggressive. I don't think he's really playing the energy game. I think he's playing to win. So.
Yeah. Well, when you're playing to win and you fly, well, at least from my point of view, when you're playing to win and you're flying by the book, it's a safe strategy. It's effective, but it's safe. Like not forcing head-ons and getting saddled in firmly before trying to really dedicate time to shots and crap like that, rather than just ripping stick, bleeding energy, and hoping that aggressive shots miss. And oh no, they missed. And oh, he's on my 6 now, coming too slow.
Clayman out of the throttle again. Down to 140 knots, trying to pull up into the vertical. He's gonna have to open
I see Rage coming in and out of the throttle too, because I think it's been longer than 5.5 minutes at this point.
Yeah. So Clayman obliqued off to the side. Nose wobble. Is he going to be able to get around?
Because remember, it's 5.5 minutes of full burner fuel.
Oh, there he got some shots on Rage. He did a nice job. Clayman did a nice job there. He kind of obliqued out and came across from the side. Now he's out of the throttle again.
Clayman's engine's out.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
it is winding down.
Rage Infest, right engine dead. Left engine is still going. Clayman engine out, left engine, oh my god. Rage can still win this round.
He could.
It's not over
they're at 9,000. If Rage can identify. It looks like Rage has identified it because
he knows,
pulled level.
He sees how slow he got, and now he's just looking down after having the advantage in position. Or I don't know if it was, but after landing solid hits, I would assume the enemy's airframe is going to be less maneuverable.
Yep. Now does he have the patience to sit here and fly it?
And it looks like we got Rage has got 1 engine out and 1 engine in 68%. I'm assuming probably like he's got it really low. He's just trying to maintain minimum speed and altitude.
Yeah, so he has
2 engines out at Angel's 4.4, Rage at 7.8. That engine's still going.
Yeah, with only 1 engine, he's going to obviously use less gas, so he has definite advantage.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, he is going to use half the gas, and if he stays at a burner at low power, just enough to maintain level flight at the same altitude, then he's good.
He doesn't have to get aggressive. He doesn't have to come back and shoot him. He just has to outweight him.
He's just sitting at like 2 degrees AOA, solidly at 7,500 feet, 230 knots, just chilling.
Yeah.
At probably 95%. I'm assuming that's mil for that guy. This guy's about to touch the ground. This guy's at Angels 2.2. Is it 7?
Yeah, so and he's climbing, and Rage is climbing.
That'll be 1 and 1. I'm assuming this point Clayman is definitely going to hit the ground first. So that'll be 1 to 1, which means this next round determines it.
Yeah, Rage obviously has. He took damage. Clay had the fight, but man, and we kind of talked about. I thought Clay was gonna.
In these long energy fights with these types of planes with these settings, I mean, that fuel management is critical. This isn't the first time we've seen a fight where someone took big hits and then they still won because the enemy ran out of fuel.
I thought Clay had him with the energy gain there, but obviously I wasn't watching Rage's plane, so I don't know what Rage was doing with the throttle, but evidently he did it right. So good job, Rage. It's 1 to 1.
Alrighty.
Rage is respotted. Clay is respotted.
Alrighty, folks.
Here we go, all tied up, bottom of the night.
All the marbles for this match.
This time Clayman's 100% into the throttle, not like last time he was. So he's going a little bit different strategy here. He's at 500, coming up to 600 knots, so he's going to merge fast. Rage also at 550, so Clayman's 50 knots faster. And there's the vertical. Clayman pulling kind of light, getting a little stronger, more oblique, and Rage is coming around. Rage has his lift vector a little bit more on to Clayman than Clayman is. He's coming in nose hot.
Oh, Clayman's actually same speed roughly, so he's got a significant angles. They're about the same relative energy now.
Clayman nose down a little bit and kind of heading into a turn fight. Rage has altitude, he's transitioning down also, bringing the nose in. Looks like his nose is going to be a little bit low. He's got the lead. Oh! Good swiping pass there by Rage. Got back up to altitude. It looks like he's going to start to swing it down again. Clayman keeping that nose down. Now he's pulling back more to level and up. I think this upward angle is going to keep Rage off of him this time. Rage just does not pull in there. He keeps his energy. Clayman coming down. Rage up again. Rage has the altitude advantage again. And Rage looks like he's going to start his pull here. Clay's also pulling, but he's going up. So that's going to keep Rage's nose off of Clayman. Yep, now he does that offset, just a little vertical, and there goes Rage. So he's at 400 knots at the bottom. Let's see what he ends up with, what Clayman ends up with at the top here. Clayman offsetting a little bit, keeping that lift vector off just a touch. 300 over the top, 290, 285. Much better over in the loop this time than he was in the last match. Or last round, I guess, whatever match. Nice easy pulls here in this vertical for Clayman. And looks like Rage is trying to throw the angles off a little bit here and offset it a bit. At the horizon, they're pretty even.
Clayman went vertical a little slower than I would have.
Yeah, he's what, 360, 370 at the bottom now, and back into the vertical. So a little bit slower than he started, so he's losing a little bit of his energy. Now he's trying to offset the circle a little bit and try to come in from a side shot. And that's what he did last time. He kind of obliqued out and came in from the side of Rage and got that shot on. He's doing it again. This time a little more level. He didn't have the speed, so he had to kind of ditch out to the side a little bit to keep that speed. And he's trying to come underneath. And Rage goes up and over the top. He's out of the throttle there, going downward at only 280. Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
I think he's looking for an overshoot here because because he didn't have any speed and he came out of the throttle. I think he was hoping for an overshoot.
Here comes the flaps, God's G. Oh, he is going aggressive. Yeah. I'm a huge fan of it.
He's got the nose. Oh, he didn't get around enough, and Clay has the flaps out too, and he's down at 150 knots.
Now they're doing the vertical
they're gonna
offensive
trade.
Defensive trading with these clunky cannons. He's gonna pass over the nose in a bit. Nope, not quite.
He doesn't have enough. Well, he's at 300 knots. Clayman might actually have enough to get over the top here with the flaps out. No, his flaps are back in. Sorry, he put his flaps back in. He's over the top at 200. It's a little slow, but looks like he's got a little bit of advantage in the circle.
Rage is getting slow.
But well, Clayman's slow too. He's now.
No, they're about the same. Kind of.
But Clayman had a better. He's 250 over the top here, so 27. Yeah, now he's gaining speed. I would say Clayman kind of has a bit of an advantage in the circle right now.
Yeah, it looks like
As long as he doesn't pull too much and lose too much of his speed, he's now he's down at the top of the circle down to 220. So each circle he's getting slower and slower. He's trying to pull, trying to pull. He couldn't pull. That might have cost him. That pull on the down didn't allow him to get speed, and that might have cost him on this time over the top. Yep, he's got to ditch out to the side a bit. He's obliquing it out.
Yep, he's got to. I don't know, because now isn't going oblique here just creating turn potentially?
This is how he got it. This is how he got the shot last time. He came outside and he was able to get inside to shoot Rage. This time Rage stayed away.
Gosh.
That's what he did last time when he shot Rage. He came from the outside like that on that oblique turn. And now he's trying to get that lead. Nope. Off to the side. That was a bit wide.
Bit wide, not quite close.
But still, pressuring, having that offense. But he's been in burner for a while now. Now he's pulling off the power. They're back into that scissor. He's behind Rage, but he's not going to be able to get the nose up. Nope, he shot right at the tail there. He didn't quite have the nose.
Gonna have to go flaps if he wants to keep up.
Yeah, he's at 180 and he's not even over the top yet. About 171, he's finally over the top. So he's going to have to do something to get some speed back here. And there goes, is that his fuel? Fuel? Oh no. I think he's out of fuel and Rage has an altitude advantage. Yep, he is shut down. Where is Rage at? Let's see. Rage is also out of fuel. Rage is nose down. Hopefully he knows that Clayman's doing a good job of keeping his, well, he's 175. They're both out of fuel.
Oh my god, the stream. I'm in free
4,700.
cam, literally just being able to watch them perfectly. Oh my god, they're literally following each other.
Yeah, 4,300. So Rage has a slight altitude advantage, and Clay tried to convert for some speed, but that's not a good idea to try to drop and get speed.
He's going down unless he pitches up in a second to try to get guns. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Maybe. I don't think he's not going to be in range to get guns. He just traded a lot of speed for energy that he's going to lose. I think Rage can stay higher. Rage is going to turn off just a little bit.
Oh my god, we're watching a glider fight for the win.
Rage is in slightly, yeah, Rage has 1,000 feet on him. Rage is in a better position. Rage has a good strategy here. Stay high.
If he wants to get those up, he's going to have to do full flaps on the way up. He's going to have to commit to one shot. That's all he's going to get with this energy deficit.
Yeah, Clayman's way too low. He's at 200 knots. He's trying to trade speed and he's trying to loop. That's just not going to do it. You have to stay at a consistent descent rate with your, just a slightly nose down. Keep your speed consistent. Wait, what's Rage doing? Maybe he's just getting out in front. Yeah, Rage is doing a good job. He's got his nose just down. He's holding 185. He's at 800.
Right. He hits the ground first. Rage is the victor.
Yeah, Rage had a better energy plan on that clock.
You can now go change your pants, because man, if I were in your seat, I would be. That's a freaking butt clenching ending. Good lord, well played.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't try to drop altitude to get speed and do that. You just
not with a plane that's this heavy that just doesn't gain speed quickly. If it's a lighter plane.
Even in a Cessna, they teach you that you get your glide angle and you have a certain drop rate, and that's the best you're gonna do.
Well,
you drop your nose at all, you're just killing your altitude.
Not also armed with forward guns with the objective of killing your opponent.
Yeah, Rage had enough altitude though.
Well, the other reason I was like he needs to go super aggressive is because if Rage is just peacefully gliding and it's a sacked scenario like that, then he needs to be aggressive. Otherwise, if they just both glided out with like a couple thousand feet difference, then he loses anyways. So you have to do something. You have to do something aggressive. Or you just
who's up next?
Yep. All right. So congratulations, Rage. Next is Oh, okay, hold on. I am behind on this stuff. Contact light beat Alpha, correct?
Um,
Oh, I didn't report the scores. Who won the last match? Good lord, I'm an idiot. I didn't report the score.
Rage won, and then
I know Rage won, but I mean before Contact Light and I'm a dumbass. I'm like 90% sure it was Contact Light that won.
yeah, and Havdart, we probably step into the room and talk to them.
Yeah,
'cause
no,
they're
hold
gonna
on,
open.
hold on.
Because I'm trying to remember who was the F5 versus the. Oh yeah, it was Nerblost.
Yeah. No, I know what
F5.
Airblast is. I'm talking about the Contact
The
Light.
F80, the F86 and F86, that was Contact Light.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was about to say I was like 90% sure it was Contact Light. Sorry. Okay.
So it looks like Contact Light and Alpha are in the.
Wait, why are they in there?
They must be ahead of the game and know where they should be.
Oh wait, did I just reopen?
I don't have a. Do you have a chart posted somewhere,
Yeah.
or what's?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, no, this is correct. I got ahead of myself. I apologize. Okay. Yes. So Rage. Okay. Yep. Contact like an Alpha.
Oh, they're already going.
Did they already go? Oh God, what am I doing, dude?
F2, so F5. All right. So Alpha was off the throttle coming into the merge. He's at 350 knots and now brings the throttle in, trying to conserve that fuel right off the start. And here comes Contact Light. The classic F86 MiG-15 battle commences. Alpha goes vertical off the start. Contact Light just doing a right turn around to his left. But here comes Alpha from up above, trying to get onto the tail, and Contact Light pulls vertical. Good. Alpha over the top at 180.
We're literally we're in a time capsule. It's in 1952.
All right, and now he has Contact Light coming underneath. Oh, just offset. Couldn't get a gun.
If the MiG-15 wants to keep this more vertical because of the engine difference.
Yeah, here he comes trying to pull him in, but he's low. Contact Light just over the ground, 2,000 feet. He's got plenty of room to ditch out, and he's out and to the left, trying to pull nose. Contact just bringing that circle down, and gets away for now.
Oh, he's getting saddled in. Yeah.
Alpha trying to pull back, but he's at 300 knots. He's at 300 knots. Oh, Contact Light
Scissored
switching.
over. Yeah, here we go.
Alpha pulling his speed back. He's up to 360. Trying to get the nose on, just behind. Couldn't quite get it there. And he gets his speed down to 300. He's got to get back up, and he's trying to pull in early. But it looks like he's got some nose. Nope, not quite enough. Contact Light gets just out of the way of that.
Yeah, remember every time he goes like that, Contact's going, also kind of responding in kind with a bunch of pull, and that's going to have an effect.
Yeah.
He's
yeah,
also...
and no! Oh, he hit the ground on my screen. That had to be close.
He did. He took damage. He's not done yet. He's not done yet. He's still alive.
On my screen, he was in the ground, but
I don't know
yeah,
if he actually hit or not. I don't know. There's no way. If
he may not have. There's lag.
If he hit at 300 knots, he would have exploded. There's zero chance that he hit.
Yeah,
That
from
must
his
have been
screen, he may not have. Oh, come on! Contact turned back into him.
Must have been ground
I'm
effect.
surprised at that. He's got the speed brake in, and he's the MiG-15 down to 270 knots now. Contact Light just trying to get away. Almost a maneuver kill there. Here he comes. He's going to pull the nose again. He's at 330. He's got to pull. Contact on the stick too. Gets away for now.
I don't know about the air brake. I feel like he's just giving up. Oh, no,
Energy.
I'm
Yeah.
correct. He's turning away. Ooh.
He overturned. Yeah, he's into that 6 o'clock. He's going to start to pull again from 350. So he's got good speed here. Contact Light just ripping into that circle and doesn't give him the shot. Good job by Contact there, but almost seems inevitable at this point. It's going to be hard to get out of this position.
He's gonna this MiG-15 is just managing that closure real well. He is not giving him any chance to overshoot.
But he's getting close. Now they're super close. Oh, that's got.
Look at those explosions off the traces,
Yeah.
man. Those are little miniature. He's basically slinging miniature hand grenades.
Yeah. Contact light doing a good job here. Keep just holding him off, but it's a matter of time, it seems. Alpha is in a really good
the
position.
MiG-15 is very difficult to aim with, in my experience. I did trial it in that footage.
He's going to try to put him into the ground again. He tried to go low. He tried to take him into the ground. Oh, contact gets him peeled off. Can he get back into him? Contact now switches it. Nice flying by contact, but Alpha did a good job just to
Firebird,
recognize
ban
it.
that person. Ban that established dick guy.
Contact light did a nice job there to, Alpha did a nice job there to recognize the overshoot and get right back into the rate.
Let's get back in it.
And contact, then after contact was trying to get back in, he almost hit the ground. He had a little bit of control issue. Does contact have any damage?
Did that air brake out? No, not yet.
No. Oh, just behind him on those shots. Alpha is all over him.
Contact's baiting him. He's like, please look down. I want you to look down.
I thought, yeah.
Look down and slam into the ground.
He's trying to jink toward the ground, getting him to commit when he shouldn't.
Well, yeah, because if you accelerate stall above the ground with this thing, like you saw earlier, you can get yeeted into the ground quick.
Yeah. All right, he's off the throttle.
Yeah,
right on his trying to pull. Nope. Contact light goes up.
Careful, Mr. MiG-15. Oh boy, you should probably get back on the throttle.
Yeah, he's trying to. Oh, contact light might have got the overshoot here.
Too slow.
Oh, I think contact departed a little bit there.
How well can the MiG-15 climb? Pretty much. Not straight up.
He's only at 98 knots. He's only at 98 knots. He's got to go down at the nose. Contact. What's he gonna do here? I thought he was gonna ditch out, but he's. What's happening? He's off the.
Flame
engine
out.
is out.
Double flame.
Maybe.
Double flame.
Oh,
out.
contact has. Contact has the advantage here on altitude. But
I don't know if it's gonna matter
gun him.
in a second.
Is he
oh
gun
my
him?
god, we're gonna watch the first glider kill. No 5-minute rule, my better. We took that out. Most people don't like that.
And he does have the shots, but those shots, if he doesn't take him out, doesn't matter. If he can't kill him.
Hits the ground first. Oh my god.
Now, if he tries to pull that nose again, he's only at 70 feet. Contact light has the advantage here.
Watch contact light and tell me we're gonna have to you're gonna help me ref here. Watch contact light. Watch contact light.
Oh no, he's
Alpha
down.
hits the ground first.
Alpha
Contact
hit
light
the
wins
first.
the round. Oh my
Yep.
god, by inches. Contact
So
light
that's what I was
wins
going to say earlier. You were talking about the angle in the shots, but if you pull up for that shot, you're basically killing any chance you have.
You have to. All right.
Yeah, he went for it.
Close.
Good job
My
there.
God. All right.
Oh, contact light. You need to pause it. Contact light's already started back in. He needs to reslot.
It's paused. Got contact reslot.
There we go.
All right.
All right. So 1-0 contact. That was a very good fight by Alpha. He had really good maneuvers, but he just could not convert on them.
Whew, man.
And he's off the throttle again. And he's staying high.
And yes, my bet, I agree with you. I would personally prefer to high yo-yo or at least go to lower throttle. One or the other. Only time I'm hitting boards is if someone's trying to overshoot and I have to prevent the overshoot. Other than that, I'd go to idle throttle before I put brakes out.
Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised to see him that slow with brakes out. And now he's he just went throttle on and hit the brakes. What the heck? So he's.
You got to consider spool up time in a plane like this. Going from half to high to mill takes forever. Same with the Sabre.
All right, so
sometimes it's beneficial to be at 75-80% power with boards, and then boards off 100%.
So
So you can hold
Contact
this-
trying to come wide and bring in an angle on the merge, but Alpha is already over the top and coming down on him.
Alpha's
Right
coming
back
in
into
for
where he left
revenge.
off.
He's
right where
coming
he
in
left
for
off.
revenge this time. He's like, I'll be damned if I lose to fuel again. Come over here, you shiny metal bird.
Yeah, he's just got to get that Pipper squared away.
Yeah,
he
I don't know,
had
I
plenty
don't
of
know how to
options.
use
The first,
If you
he breaks out again.
Does that
I
thing
think
have
he's
an
a-
automatic targeting gun radar? Like for the, does it have? I can't remember if the
I don't
MiG-15
think
has
so.
like the really primitive one. Or
I
if
think it does a
it's-
little bit of lag, but I haven't flown the MiG-15, so I really don't know.
Oh,
But he was breaks out again, and I think he's just really afraid of the overshoot.
Well, yeah, he's got to be careful.
He breaks out again. He's at 285 knots and breaks out.
So the reason he's being so conservative is, again, the roll rate of the MiG-15, especially at these lower speeds, is poor. So if he does start to go to overshoot, and the Saber immediately rolls and pulls, he could overshoot the 3-9 line because he can't roll in time to react.
Contact has
potentially,
speed
based on
and is
that.
pulling away here. Now he's trying to get back into the rate where the MiG-15 Alpha is just now coming off at 215 and getting some speed up. So Contact Light is well ahead of him into this turn, and they're offset just slightly. So now finally Alpha comes back into the throttle, as Contact Light's already been into that rate for a little bit. I don't know what Contact speed is.
He's at 367. He's a bit faster than
Yeah.
Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha's just now at 250. So Alpha started trying to get back into the rate. I don't think he recognized that they were in an offset 2 circle there. I think he thought he was.
Oh, well, Alpha's still at a point to where he can rate, but I don't know if he's got enough energy to actually get enough lead with this closure. Like, by the time he has enough closure, he can't solve the lead.
Yeah, he's inside the turn circle, but he's not rating as
He
well.
He needs to find a way to create exclusive turning room, so he can either, he needs to get, or use a high yo-yo to preserve that energy. Yeah, definitely. If he was high yo-yoing, he would be able to create turning room, go somewhere, and it's exclusive because the Saber can't look up and come into his turn because of how low his energy is.
He almost got back to 300 knots. He's back down to 260. He's just. I'm surprised Contact isn't doing a little bit better here in these circles to get around on him. Alpha's just staying inside slowly, but not gaining any
Alpha's
space.
playing it real patient here. I don't know. He almost had the shot there. He's getting it there. He's slowly teasing it out.
And he's doing it at 260, 270 knots. He's doing it really slow. Now he's going to take some long shots, but I don't think he landed anything there.
Thing is, the Saber pulled hard to jink, and now look at that right now. He's got everything solved. Oh man, oof, look at
He
those
landed.
explosions.
You think he landed one there, didn't he?
No, he did. He got unlucky. These things have a really low fire rate, so you could get really unlucky if they, like during snapshots, because you could
So
like.
Contact's
just...
going for an overshoot. Contact's going for he's just cut the power. MiG-15's up, and did he get it?
Oh, Contact Light's accelerated stalling. MiG-15's got the energy
back
advantage
into it,
plus
yep.
dodge G.
Yeah, he didn't get that overshoot, but
dropped
now
out.
he did.
Oh,
Now he
double
did. Can he
overshoot?
get it?
Double overshoot?
Can he keep it? Okay, so now, yeah, Contact Light trying to get back into speed. He's slow at 160, and
No, this guy's
yeah,
just gonna 2-circle him again. He's already.
yeah, Alpha just
like a
yep.
machine.
Yeah, he did a good job of recognizing it, put the power in, and started into the rate again. Now he's got an altitude, he's going to come down from a side shot, and Contact's in trouble, but he made it away.
Yep. Contact pulling in, but the MiG's going to get nose first.
Oh, nice little roll. That was a good jink there. I think he kept the bullets off him.
Hit with. That's the only problem. It's just so difficult to get.
Contact headed for the ground. I think he's going for a maneuver kill here. He's got the MiG-15 nose down. Will he get?
Entice the MiG-15. When we're watching the most defensive fight ever, like I swear, if Contact Light, that's gonna be a miracle if he somehow wins both rounds just with pure defensive flying.
I thought he might have had a maneuver kill there. The MiG-15 was able to get that nose out. That was...
I mean, it's legit.
Contact light dragging him up a little bit here. 130. Oh, MiG-15's out of speed, but so he's having trouble getting some air with those control surfaces.
Yeah, MiG-15. I think the MiG-15 performs worse at extreme slow speeds compared to the Sabre. Maybe.
Well, this era with no airflow over those controls, it's gonna be hard for either of them to maneuver.
Yeah.
And then too much, obviously, it gets hard as well.
And by low speed, I mean like below.
He's got an angle. He doesn't. He's pulling hard to get that angle. It doesn't have enough.
He's also nose up, so he's still bleeding speed.
Yeah.
I don't know. What about flap usage on these guys? Is that a thing that you should bother doing on the MiG-15 or F-86? I haven't seen either of them pop out flaps yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen that
boy,
either.
What's going on? Oh, he's out of fuel. Oh, here we go again. That means
but
this MiG-15's on.
But Alpha has,
It's
Alpha
a
has
free shot.
fuel though.
Oh, it's a free shot. Literally, he's not done yet. He just has to reach out with his hands and take it. All he has to do.
Yeah.
Just,
Alpha just needs to
gotta-
settle in.
He's
He's
gotta
just
reach
settle in,
out
take it
and
easy.
secure it. And then it's a draw, and well, not draw, but then it's 1-1, and we go to round 3.
He definitely has to be patient with it. Oh, there he got a shot on, and
I don't know if that was a pilot snipe.
did he? He's still there. He's kind. I mean, he's still in the
You know what
plane.
he's probably just gonna do? He's just gonna go straight up, get a bunch of altitude, let him bleed. Just let him bleed, basically.
Yeah, that's all he needs to do.
He doesn't need to shoot him down at this point. He's already got his engine on. Oh, he just flamed out. Yep. So now he starts at a much higher
Yeah,
altitude.
but he's got a much better altitude advantage. Yeah, contact lights at 750. He's trying to establish a good glide slope, but yeah, he's pulling up.
Gosh. The slowest kill of the match. Here we go.
Oh, but did he?
No, he didn't hit him at all.
No, I was wondering if he
Oh, no,
bled
he
too
did
much
hit him,
energy.
and he's missing a flap. Well, he probably hit him earlier.
That was from the first one. Yeah, he was missing that on the first one, but he still has an altitude advantage. So contact light looks like he's gonna drop this second one here, unless he goes for another swipe kill. Looks like he's trying to line them up.
They are maneuvering near each other like airliners.
Yeah.
Double gliders.
Alpha definitely doesn't have to do anything but stay high
That's
here.
all he's got to do.
That's a smart play here because contact is about to make contact.
Hit the ground, yep. Here he comes for the gunshot. Nah, just kidding. He can't nose up.
No, and contact's in the dirt. All right, 1-1.
All right, 1-1.
Good flying by both of them here.
All right.
Good defensive, definitely good defensive flying by contact light. Alpha just has to land some shots and he's got it. So he's going back to that fuel conservation on prior to the merge again. Contact light is already down on the deck, it looks like, or close to it anyway. Alpha is staying at 265, 5,000 feet. I'm guessing he's going to dive in as keep progressing like he has, this should be the turn where he would have him, but he might have pulled a little bit too much out of the first attempt. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have enough to pull around here. Just gonna try to pull him in here though. Doesn't quite have enough nose to do it. Contact light just stays out of there. And now he tries to go to the vertical. Now that he has alpha slow. I think he thought alpha was slow, so he tried to pull him upward. Because alpha pulled everything he had out of that. Who's that? Contact?
Yeah, he's, well,
Yeah. Well, alpha was over the top at 180, so.
I don't know, he's so slow in the horizontal plane that now he's on his
Uh-oh, does he have his nose on him? Does he have his nose on him? Oh, he just a little bit behind him, yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah, and you don't have that, you don't have that HUD to show where they might be, yeah. Setting the throttle, trying to cut the circle. Contact light just rating.
The thing though, I think the longer those games consume, the worse it is for the safety.
I believe that too, yeah. I mean, just by the previous two fights, he's come around on the two circle every time.
It's heavier, right? But once they go start to I think we're frustrated.
Well, the MIG's down at 220. He's coming up off of 220. Definitely out of the throttle a bit here.
So the other thing considered performance-wise, the F-86 is less aggressive track, but I think I'm pretty sure. Low speeds and control surface, where sorry, it's at the highest. So that's something to consider too. So the F-86 is really slow here.
Yeah, he's holding around 220. He's been holding at 220.
Exactly what I was saying. Just literally played out right in front of our eyes.
But now he's pulled this power back up. I think he looks like he's playing a little bit of energy here. Sorry, what's that, Rage?
Oh, your volume, Acheron, you're very quiet.
Can you hear me now? Better? That should be better.
Oh, in the stream though.
Yep. Alright, sorry. I have my mic close to my mouth.
So now Contact is behind the MiG-15, chasing him upward.
Yep.
And cutting the power. So he's gonna try to do some sort of a hammer hit. No,
no, they're both flamed out. They're both flamed out, I feel.
Oh, so he was watching his fuel and he went vertical to get the speed, to get the...
yeah, he was paying attention to his fuel state. That's what he was doing.
But he got slow, so he got down to 100 knots. He might have ditched out too late. He definitely has a...
Alright. So what happens now? Do we watch them glider?
Contact is really
so we
slow.
got 140 knots at Angels 3.5 and 145 at Angels 1.8. And it looks like Contact is dropping faster. Man, this MiG-15 can just float like a butterfly with no fuel. I wonder why that is. Maybe extra lift provided by the tail? Let's look at that wing shape. And you know, I believe it also has the bigger wings.
Who has a better glide slope here? I mean, yeah, he's half the height. Contact is half the height.
Gonna see a bit of a close up cross section of the two.
I'm surprised. There's Contact, no flaps either.
Yep, 150 knots, 800 feet. 150 knots, 2.6, and it looks like this is going to be This is gonna be probably the MiG. Maybe. We'll
Yeah,
see.
I'm
This is-
guessing. I'm guessing contact light's gonna hit first here.
Yeah.
He's doing a good job of keeping it slow, trying to get that glide angle, but the MiG's dropping a little bit faster, but there's too much ground to make up. 400. Now contacts.
This flaps at
dropping a little
8%.
faster
Is
again.
that manual trimming, or does this thing have any kind of flap scheduling or sensor kind of based thing on it?
I don't
Pretty sure it
think
does
so.
it.
He's just got no. It's all manual. There wouldn't be any kind of computer override. But now it's 0 flaps, and he's just trying to horse it to keep it up. Yeah, he's.
Yeah, that's gonna end up being
Contact is going to be in the ground. So that's it for this round. Contact light. They both went to. Did they go to fuel
That
all
was
3
the third
times?
round, yes. And the winner
Wow.
is Alpha.
Good job, Alpha.
Oh
Alpha had
my
a lot of advantages there.
Final match. Alpha 864 IAK versus Rage Infest. Rage, you are red. Alpha, you are blue.
This is the final then?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I can't see a bracket or anything, so.
Oh, it's the challenge bracket that was posted. It's posted in several spots.
No, I mean I can't see the continuation.
Yeah. This is the last one. This is it. Reminder for what's up for grabs. Any single module of your choice. I don't care if it's a F-18 or an F-5 or Sinai or whatever.
And they're off, so.
You get one. That's what. Hold on. Sorry
The
about
Rage
that.
is. Well, they were already started. They were already nose down.
I'm so sorry. Hold on. Shit, reslot. I thought I left it unpaused, and I.
You
thought
need
I
to
screwed
go
up. Yeah.
make sure they know what's going on. Go talk
Yeah,
to
reslot.
them. Make sure that they're.
Oh, fuck. Hold on, I'll tell them. God damn.
Talk to them. Let them know what's going on so they're not confused.
Hey, sorry, accidentally did that. Can you both reslot? My bad.
We were both already in.
Yeah, no, to both reslot. I accidentally paused it again. You guys didn't spawn at the same time. I can tell by the distance. Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm being fair. Alpha, go ahead, reslot. Oh, Clayman.
Clayman, can you ask Alpha to reslot?
One sec. Alpha.
Thank you.
Да.
Prepare the slot, please.
Хорошо.
Thank you.
Yep, sorry about that. My bad, guys. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Right, good luck.
Thanks.
Okay, can somebody here move me back up to the commentators box? I can't get.
Say again?
I don't.
Hello, I
think-
can't go back to the commentator box. Hold on, I have to create one.
Well, neither of us have
That's fine. God damn. Alright. Here it is. Finals. Big 15. Yeah, I couldn't get into that room. Sorry. All right, here we go.
Yeah,
Big 15 versus
I
Big
realized
19.
I realized it was you couldn't enter because you don't have the rights. All right.
All right, so Big 15 opts to go ahead and turn around real early.
Rage has the power advantage
Oh,
here,
by a
so
massive amount. Yeah, he's just got to play it super vertical.
this is kind of what the. Let's see if he can do what Nair probably should have done.
Damn, sorry guys. There we go. Let's back. Let's go.
All right. So Alpha is drugged down to 150 knots here. See what Rage does to try to turn it around. Slicing back into him. And from a 6 o'clock angle, so, or towards the 6, not exactly 6, but now Alpha turns back in as well, trying to get his speed back. About 10,000 feet. Rage is just going to try to raid around a wide circle here, it looks like. Dragging him up a little bit. Yeah, and every time Alpha tries to go up with him, he just dropped his speed massively.
Give him a tease.
Yeah.
Oh, he smells blood in the water.
Yeah, he's got his flaps in, turning in.
Here we go. This is the shot.
He's gonna make a pass. Does he have it?
Oof, not quite
Looks like he sparked him up. Did he spark one there? Nope, I guess he didn't. I thought I saw it hit the tail, but I guess not.
It's undamaged, just very
Yep.
slow.
Yep, no damage. And let's see. Rage turning back in again.
Yeah, here he comes for another potential gunshot.
Over the nose. Trying to get out of the way. Nope, too far behind him. Good job by Alpha to get out of the way of that one. He started down early. Good downward jink. But here comes Rage
Is
again.
demonstrating the correct way to deal with a thrust-limited opponent versus your plane. What you saw Alpha do to me is the wrong way to do it. So, learning experience for everyone here. Because this is obviously a lot more effective.
And Rage trying to drag up again. While Alpha's out of energy again. Alpha's trying to level off. Get some speed back. And looks like Rage turning into him here?
Yeah, it looks like he might be trying to.
Yeah, Rage nose down coming into him.
I think he can't get too far away. He needs to use his energy excess.
Yeah, so they're both nose down. Alpha's at 440 knots and climbing.
We're looking at a fuel out situation on Alpha. Rage is at. Oh, you know what?
Already, or did he stall it?
I don't know. He's at 22%. I'm pretty sure that's windmilling, and he's pulling up.
Nope, he's
No,
putting throttle
he's
back
still
in.
going. Never mind, I'm wrong. Okay, I'm wrong. It sounded so quiet. I was like, there's no way it's still going.
So you just try to drag Rage back out of the clouds and try to get back into him here.
Well, he knows he stands a better chance the lower they are.
But he's only at 150 knots, so... Rage still has an altitude advantage above him.
Ghost, I agree. The next tournament is that I host. Just so everyone here knows, after this tournament is concluded, I will be using this as a huge learning experience. And the next tournament, and I will post details. I have the rule set very solid and well prepared. The rules well prepared. The objective well prepared. The mission pretty much ready for testing immediately. I will not mention it until then, but it's going to be a 2 versus 2 wing tournament. It's going to be modern. It will not be Cold War. It will be modern. So I know a lot of you probably play modern more often. I'm going to try to incorporate some type of mixture between the option of complete the objective to win the round or kill the enemy team. So yes, that'll be coming up later once I have things solidified. I have a few ideas of what I want to do with it.
They're now pointing away from each other. Rage is going up. Alpha is going down towards the Earth. He's at 400 feet. I think he's either that or he's lost sight. I wonder if he's lost sight of him, and Rage now has the opportunity to pounce on him.
I wonder, is he's still turning with his lift vector.
Yeah, he's got his lift on him. Yeah.
Yeah, but because what he's doing is he's hoping. I think maybe what he's hoping is that the MiG-19 doesn't monitor closure well and overspeeds. But as we can see from the oblique, the more oblique angle that we're seeing him take, and the more lag pursuit he's incorporating, he's still not overspeeding.
Yeah, he's trying not to chase him, and then he's going to conserve fuel while he's not chasing him, but Rage just needs to capitalize on it here. The Rage downward, and trying to saddle in from behind with some speed, and Alpha just trying to turn. Now he's turning on the power, trying to turn. Rage has the nose position. Does he have the angle? Oh!
It's a vertical defense, because he's going to
Yeah,
send it to the ground if he sticks to it.
Right, he was...
It's not a vertical defense, but
Yeah, I got you. Alpha's gonna try to chase him up, but he doesn't have a lot of speed to do it with.
Take some punch shots here. Maybe. Is he closing?
No, he's dropping speed. No, Rage has got to be pulling away because he's doing 180 knots. And Rage is at 260. Rage is flying away, and he's gonna cut the throttle. Alpha's gonna cut the throttle here and just try to do a... Wow, he's doing 150 knot tight turn. Trying to stay inside of him, I guess. Speeding up a little bit here. So Rage has done a good job of trying to slice back and get him, but he's been just off the nose a little bit. And I think Alpha's been out of the throttle.
07, I will see if I can. I think my streams are automatically recorded on Twitch. I'll make sure I commit it because I think they're temporarily saved. You have like a week or two to commit them. So I'll make sure I commit it to a permanent save, and then yeah, I could probably put it to my PC if I don't mind. I kind of want to start streaming more. I'm sure some of you noticed I was kind of clunky here and there with keeping everything under control, or manipulating the camera well in some situations, but I'm learning. This is a good learning experience.
I think Alpha's going to have a fuel advantage here. I haven't been watching Rage, but Alpha's been out of the throttle for quite a bit of this fight. So, I mean, I guess Rage could just go to 20,000 feet and cruise and just play a fuel game, but I don't think he'll do that. And now he's going to come nose in on him, it looks like. Here he comes. And Alpha turns away.
Hey, how's it going, Javelin? We are currently commentating a tournament.
Yeah, if you could go to...
My bad.
Yeah,
I just came to ask if you guys are streaming the tournament on Twitch.
Yes, it's
Okay.
It's in the tournament lobby.
Yeah, I'm gonna move on there then. Okay, see ya.
Alright, so he's back down to 17% on the MiG-15. Oh, he's out of fuel, and Rage still has fuel. Rage has quite a bit of fuel, and Alpha is out of gas at 1,300 feet and dropping speed down to 140, and he's gonna nose...
Ooh, took hits, big hits, big hits.
Yeah,
and elevator screwed up.
Yeah, plus with Rage could just wait it out here. He just basically, it's like a shark, just bit the tail off the fish and watch him go in and bleed out at this point. Rage could nose in for another shot, but he doesn't really need to because 300 feet, 150 knots.
The objective
He's
here
gonna...
is not to be chivalrous. If it means committing a war crime, do it. It doesn't matter if
he's lining him up here. He's got him lined up. He's got him lined up. And he's gonna... Oh, nope. Oh, he's gonna try to pitch up for one Hail Mary shot? Nope, didn't get it. And he's on the ground.
Alrighty. That's round one done.
Good flying there. I was surprised that Rage had the fuel. I thought with as much time as Alpha was out of the throttle, but I wasn't watching Rage's plane either, so Rage may have been conserving as well too.
That was good. All right, I will start it in just a moment.
So 1-0. Rage can take it here, or Alpha can extend. Let's see what they do.
Here we go. One more for Rage, and he wins it.
So Rage is in the throttle and descending. Alpha is staying high and out of the throttle, trying to preserve his gas. That didn't really work for him the last time though, so almost. But it's hard for him to be aggressive too. I mean, he can turn, but it's hard for him to be aggressive with it. All right, come on, Alpha. Let's see what you got. Obviously, I'm friends with Rage. It'd be great if Rage wins, but I think Alpha's kind of the underdog here, so I'm an underdog kind of.
He's also in the underdog aircraft for sure.
Yeah, and I'm kind of an underdog type person. I like to pull for the underdog. So let's see if Alpha can turn it around on Rage. No offense, Rage. If you watch this later, don't yell at me.
Javelin, no big 21s. It's been MiG 19, F5, Saber, MiG 15.
Yeah, F5. Yeah, the MiG 19s, MiG 15s, Sabers, F5.
We
Yeah.
have not. Oh, we've seen one.
Oh,
Mirage
F1.
F1.
Yeah.
We have not seen an A10, a Su, or a MiG 21 yet.
So, Rage up high, trying to circle around. And Alpha's just straight and level. Is he looking around or does he have him? He might have him acquired now. Nope, he's going up. I think he caught him late. But yeah, he may have been trying to get some airspeed, but he's only at 160 now. And Rage doesn't quite have an angle on him. He's going to fly past and go back up again. And now he's in a good position.
Well,
Alpha's trying to get around.
Javelin, Cold War is not something that this group of people that are playing here, it's not something they typically always do. A lot of these people I know pretty well and pre-out race pretty well. And typically it's a lot of modern.
The head-on Rage is a little bit high. Has an angle down. Oh, missed it there though. Didn't quite get the bullets on. And now Alpha's a little wobbly, trying to recover. Just now getting his nose up, but I'm guessing that MiG-15 is hard to see behind you because he's kind of nose up, but still straight. And here comes Rage. Not sure what Alpha's plan is. He might have just reacquired him because now he's starting to turn. Maybe he wanted him closer before he started the turn. So he had more.
A little bit above corner, exact corner.
Yeah, he probably wanted some speed, and then also you turn too early, you just give up your body to him. So
Kind of
Rage.
a bit of his turn circle there.
Yeah, can Rage get the nose on? He was hoping to kind of oblique into him. Rage overturned there a little bit. Yep.
Must have looked late for a split second.
Turned in a little bit hard there, but he is doing that boom and zoom tactic here, going out wide and coming back in hard. So he's just turning back in. Alpha with 230 knots, not a whole lot of turn, just pulling 2 Gs. Nice easy turns here, but and Rage trying to pull that nose in and get some lead, and Alpha turns down and away. Good job there by Alpha to turn toward the ground, get some space. It's going to be hard if Rage is faster to come downward and then overspeed, then he's got issues. So good job for Rage to just kind of turn off there and try again. Good move by Alpha, but Alpha's just looking for an opportunity here. Here again, he's just level, trying to get some of it. No, he's only 81% throttle, staying around 240, 250. I don't know if he's hoping that he can cause him to miss and get an overshoot. If he's just playing a long game, just trying to dodge and play a long game of running him out of fuel. I don't know what the thought is here. Running back into him, Rage overhead. across 3-9. And here comes Rage, but Rage is going to be a little bit behind him here.
15 is a bit slow, but he is also a God's G here with a much better minimum radius.
Yeah, but Rage is going to just run away from him. He's not going to have a shot here.
Not gonna let it be closure.
Rage is going to go up and over the top. Let's see if he tries to come back around and tries a loop fight. Alpha is really slow to try to be going over the top here, but
He's almost at stall limits.
yeah, he's at 130, 120, 101, and then he's starting to, yeah. But he obliqued way out, so.
He is barely moving.
And he only has 82% throttle here too, so I think he's just trying to play a long game. Rage is going to be a little more aggressive on this one. He's got the 1-0 advantage. Just got to, yeah, he's too. Alpha was able to oblique out just to get away from that nose. So he's going to go and try to. Maybe if Rage extends his vertical a little bit more, give himself a little bit more room. Get Alpha that slow and then come back in. I don't know. I'm not good with energy fights like this. He's high altitude, high.
Okay, so he's nose pitch up.
Yeah, Alpha's super slow here.
He's 7-8 degrees up at 150. Like he can't maintain that at that altitude. So now here comes the lion.
Yeah.
Or I guess the zebra in this case. Because
He's gonna turn down. Yeah. Oh, there's a good nose on here. This is gonna be bad for Alpha.
He definitely looks like he took at least one hit.
I would have thought so because he was hard. He was on him solid. Let's see, F2. Now he's trying to fire himself, but I don't see any damage on Alpha here. Alpha looks clean.
Well,
wow.
do they model fuel leaks for the MiG-15? Like if they hasn't?
I don't know. I mean, I thought they showed damage earlier, but I don't know.
Now that I think about it, I've never seen white smoke come out of a Sabre or a MiG-15 yet. Maybe that's just luck, but I would have thought we'd see that at least once.
So I can't see what Rage's nose on. Nope, he's flying away, trying to get to where he can get nose on. And Alpha's just playing a waiting game, just sitting here, just trying to hope that he can dodge bullets and fly through the matrix, I guess. Not an exciting strategy, but it's a strategy. You know, it is what it is.
Oh man.
And Rage was going to use
that vertical.
I thought he was going to slice
here.
back.
I'm assuming we're going to see flaps here if he's committed to it.
I thought he was going to slice
or
back.
Maybe he's decided not to commit to it. Yeah, he's going for the slow climb and regain speed at the same time. He's just taking he's just pure energy is what he's going for. Pure, like, because there's, you know, he's got a faster energy regeneration rate, you know, per degree that he can still maintain.
And here he goes, nose in, and he's just trying to, Alpha's just using that circle to try to make it hard for him to hit, and just conserving the gas.
Rage going high.
Yeah. Wonder if Rage could just use one engine and circle around and use half the gas. I mean, that's not. Rage is going for the kill, though. Rage is definitely not going for.
He doesn't want to win on. He doesn't want to win on gasoline. He wants to win on murder.
Yeah.
I mean, his name is Rage. Come on. Watch that. Okay, never mind. I thought he parted a bit, but I guess he was just changing his.
Yeah. And every time Rage cuts back in. Alpha just kind of does a spiral, a downward spiral.
He's just permanently stuck looking up. His pilot's neck must hurt at this point. Oh no. Wait, is he... Engine RPM at 37%?
Or so, no, he's just, he's right,
low. He's just low. He's just lowering the throttle. Okay. Here comes another attack.
Yep, nose away. He's going to start to circle, and he's just going to spiral and see if he can make it hard for Rage to hit.
Okay. Oh, he's trying to build turning room. He needs turning room. Yep. Now he's going to go in.
Yeah, because Alpha's idea was to like just spiral and make it a hard target to hit as he's coming downward. Rage did a good job peeling off, and now he's trying to come up from underneath. And it's going to be much harder for Alpha to spiral or do some sort of move. Here comes the nose. Here comes the nose straight on. Does he have him?
Ooh,
he got hits
stuff
there.
Come out of him.
That time he got some hits, and he's going right
That
for the
might
ground.
be
Is he
it.
going to hold it off? Nope, he held it off. He's at 200, 185. Oh, he just lost his engine. Just lost it.
He's still going.
Yeah, it's dying. His engine's dying, but he's only at 500, 600 feet. What's Rage doing here? Rage still has engine. Rage could cut his throttle and just come in nice and easy on him. Alpha's not going to make it through this. Yep. Rage lining him up. Will he get there in time for a shot, or will he let him go? Yeah, he's slowly coming in. Rage is just taking it easy. If he gets a pass, he'll take it. If not, if he hits the ground, he hits the ground, I guess. Nope, he's got him lined up. Throttling in. He's going to try to put him out of his misery, it looks like. As Alpha's just over the ground. Oh, it's going to be hard to hit there. Yep. And Alpha's on the ground, slid safely into home.
Alrighty. The winner of the entire DC, Tulsa's Cold War tournament is Rage Infest. Congratulations.
Rage can
please
join
DM
in here
me
for a
the
second.
module of choice, and I will purchase it for you. I saw last night there's a way to gift, so I will figure that out. I'll just go ahead and go to it now and figure out what I need to gift. Just let me know what you want. All right. Well, thank you everyone who tuned in to the tournament. Rage, could you please jump in here? Come to flight 1. You're admin here, so you should be able to just jump right in, regardless of the whatchamacallit. Yeah, I can't move him.
Yeah, I mean, either that or we can go up to the event one.
Yeah, let's go up to him. Hello.
Congratulations, Rage.
Good day.
Hello.
My Discord crashed as soon as I won the fight there, so I had to...
Oh yeah, you're all good. All right.
So it looked like he was trying to play the fuel game there and stay slow and just try to outdo you in the last one. You did a good job of, charging at him and pulling your nose. Were you having some trouble with getting the shots on?
Well, it's a MiG-19. You always have trouble getting the shots on. It's trying to get the pepper on. That's always difficult.
Yeah, I haven't flown the 19, so. But
yeah, it's,
he was.
I could see he was trying to do the fuel game. It was quite slow, so I just got high and then took off the afterburner.
Yeah, he also seemed to make it a little bit difficult on you, turning downward and spiraling away from you, trying to make it hard to hit as well.
Yeah, that's generally going to be the most difficult kind of shot opportunity. So you don't want to overspeed either. So I think I got hit on him, or almost on him at one point there.
You did at the end. Yeah, that you took out his engine. But before that, you were close on a lot of them. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the aim. As soon as I had God's G over the top, get nose on and try and follow him.
Yeah.
Get a shot, then boom a zoom.
That was so. What did you think of the overall tournament? What did you think of playing with no time limit? I know the most recent big tournament that happened was the Fox 3 Top Gun tournament, and they had a time limit. So I'm just saying, what did you think about people slamming into the ground if they ran out of fuel instead of necessarily getting gunned?
Well, it's an extra dimension rather than just freezing the server and saying time's up. So if you're getting the fuel fights in there as well, then if you can't, if you're taking shots and you're stuck in a rolling scissors or whatever, then whoever's taking their afterburner at the top of the rolling scissors, they're going to have the advantage in fuel. You know, it gives you more of an energy game as well.
Yeah. Well, that was a lot of fun.
Any ideas on what module you're gonna?
Yeah.
pick up?
What's your prize gonna be? What module do you want?
So I wouldn't go with a map because, to my experience, everybody only flies 2 or 3 of them: Syria, Persian Gulf, and Caucasus. So there's no point in getting the Egyptian map, I don't think. But yeah, Apache.
You want the
nice.
A64D Apache? Okay. Well, how about
Basically, in the last competition, I had a choice: Apache or Mirage F1. I chose F1. So this time I'll go with the Apache. So that way I get double barrel right there.
So I'll get you the Apache. And I know you're a streamer as well. Can you go ahead and shout out your Twitch for me?
It's Rage Infestation.
/Rage Infestation. Twitch.tv/Rage Infestation, right?
Should be underscore between the words.
_Rage Infestation. I hope I got that right. Oh, it's not letting me type. 1 second. I'm trying to get it in the chat real quick. Boop. Let's see. I think I need to go back over to here.
And thanks to everyone. And there were some really good fights in here. The F-86 versus F-86 was a phenomenal fight to watch, back and forth on that. That was so much fun to watch.
Yes, I linked you correctly. Really yeah, everyone here, go ahead and give this guy a follow if you haven't. Maybe if you got your Twitch Prime, if you got Amazon Prime, you basically get 1 free Twitch subscription. So, hey, he won the tournament, hand him a few subs too, and help his streaming efforts. And I'll get you the A64D, and at some point, let's both stream together, and we can do some helicopter gunfight only dogfights for the lulz, as you learn your Apache. That'll be hilarious.
I can say I'm not very experienced in helicopter dogfights.
Oh no, me neither. I would be
a point in the nose, really.
Yeah, I would be trialing the hind. I'd be doing the hind against you.
The slow one, good.
Yeah, he's a big beefy boy, but he can take a lot of hits. All right, well, I'll go ahead and I guess we're closing that out. Rage, Freediver, you guys got any final thoughts or words or anything?
No. Congratulations to Alpha for doing some good flying. Everybody did some great flying. Congratulations, Rage. It was fun to watch. Thanks for participating, everyone.
Also, I'll be helping Grunt Life commentate on his stream as well.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, nice.
He's doing a competition just now.
And when I host the 2v2 tournament in the future, whether that's a month or 2 from now or a couple months from now, I might have to wait till after I get married because I have a lot coming up in the next 30 days or so. But yeah, hopefully we see you competing there. Go ahead and start thinking about who you want as your wingman.
What's this?
Yeah.
The next tournament I'm hosting at some point soon in the future is going to be a 2v2 tournament. It's going to be 2v, so it's going to be a wingman tournament.
Hey, Rage, if you can, post a link to Grunt's tournament he's doing.
Yeah, sure.
I'll post it to you.
Yeah, give it to me.
All right.
I need to copy it here.
Give it to me and I'll put it in chat because I'm pretty sure I have my crap automatically set to like anyone but me posting links. It automatically does it. I had to set it like that because I typically don't have an admin. Firebird, congratulations, you're my first admin. Everyone check out Grunt Life as well. He's pretty active, and yeah. And if you're someone who came to this community and you typically don't, come here, I mean, if you ever want people to dogfight, come here to DCS Dogfighters, come to this Discord, and it's a great place to learn and fly and make new friends. All right, that's it, everyone. Thank you very much for tuning into the stream, and we'll see you next time.